monster thunder my bed.
Alright. However Trump does it. How you going? Get my window up, where is it? Oh, there we go, it's already up. Nice, excellent, here we go. Let's make that big. Let's make that big. Let's make that booty big. How's everyone going? So we're gonna look at some stats, right? Gonna look at some stats. See whether or not this game is actually gonna have legs, right? We'll see. Thought I'd have some, now the game that you're seeing running here, it's a little known title called Mortal Kombat Trilogy. This is on Good Old Games, so you can go pick it up. There'll be Christmas sales, I have no doubt. You can get MK1, 2, 3, 4, and Trilogy. I've got the screen over there, but I've got it here. Hanatishi? Is that how you say it, man? Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you doing? Starting stream at this hour is a bit late. Well, thanks, Dad. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Would you like me to check with you next time? I slept all day. Oh. Who's excited for Christmas? I wonder, you know, Mortal Kombat 1 is so bad that when they buy it for a gift for people, they hang on to the receipt just in case, because they know people are probably going to go like, look, I just buy me $150 worth of toilet brushes next time, right? How you going, Project Marie? How you going, man? So, yeah, I was seeing a comment about, like, Wi-Fi, somebody can't get any games. I think that's the problem, isn't it? It's like, this is what I was saying, is that, like, how you going, AOT? How you going, man? The problem with a Wi-Fi filter specifically is that you can get really excellent speeds on Wi-Fi, right? Depending on what your setup is. Okay, so like they just should have done it based on ping. Actually, no, forget that, all that. They should have just had it so you can deny any connection, which I think they have. How you going, Boosted Envy? Oh, Trilogy has the best combos. Yes. And Yeah, they should have just had it, just deny any connection, as in yes or no, right? You see the ping, you go yes or no. Specifically, having a Wi-Fi filter actually fractures the online player base. I think they're intentionally trying to kill this game. So, how you going, Toby? NRS and Warner Brothers definitely have on their blacklist. Yeah, I know, it's all good, man. Right. Well, that's okay, bro. They're on my blacklist. Well, I tell you what, man. Hornet's Nest? Pow! I'm getting everything I need. How you going, Just Drew? How you going, man? Yes, I'm getting everything I need. Mortal cash grab. Well, if I'm on PC in Australia, and you can't get any games. You can or you can't, Howard? Oh, I can't get any games. You can't? Have you played 2013 Killer Instinct? Yeah, I have, man. I love it. It's great. Yeah, it's good. How you going, MLA? Not excited about Crossplay anymore because there's dog water netcode. Hey. Don't be saying anything negative about our Lord and Savior, Mortal Kombat 1. That's the rules. Where are you in Australia, Dead Game? Hey, cameos like Striker, Lau and stuff. Yeah, I know. Well, see, that's the problem with like the assist system, right? So when you're blocking, when the low hat, like obviously you can avoid it, right? But if they're on top of you, the low hat hits low. If they time it, they can hit high. You've got to make a choice, right? Oh, you're over in Perth, are you? Oh, okay, I'm over in Queensland. We could probably play together just fine. So, look, I tell you what. How about this for a compromise? Boosted envy, right? If you can keep your big combos, just give us defensive options to counter it. CD says another bad take. Yeah, but you're on my stream, bro. Bleeding like a female. I tell you what, it's the most soy-infused community I've ever seen when it comes to the Only Pros. They are absolutely 100% exposing their true agenda. And I've got, what are those snow plows? Right? I'm just getting it all. They don't get it. That's okay. It's alright. Bro, give us a defensive option. What do you mean? I've already made lots of suggestions. The problem is, though, you don't like the suggestions I make. What does it look like? MK11. There you go. That's one option. How you going, Vector? How you going, man? Oh, so you do agree about old school breakers? Oh, so I'm not full of shit. What's the purpose of a combo breaker? I know the answer, but I want you guys to tell me. What is the purpose of a combo breaker? See if you can connect the dots. See if you can see where I'm coming from. Right? MK9 trophies have got your PSN history uploaded and exposed. You're lying about platinum MK9. Cool. Yeah, Vector in the chat, by the way, he apparently reckons he's always joking. He says that he's found my account. Vector's found my PSN account. He's uploaded it, which I've checked. It's actually true. He's exposed me for apparently lying about my trophy list. You better be sure, man. You better be sure. Just saying. You got 0 Mortal Kombat game trophies, I have proof. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. I saw the video. That's one of 2 accounts I have. Technically, 5 accounts actually I have. See, when you guys don't bother to do research properly, you make the mistakes. Oh no, Vector's not lying. That account has no, like, platinum trophies on it. That account. So you better be sure, man. I'll give you a couple of days. I'm going to give you a couple of days. And then I'm going to come back. And I'm going to show you with video evidence. Video evidence. So I'm going to give you 2 days. Andy says I'm a good liar. Okay, cool. 2 days. 2 days and I'll prove you all wrong. You better be sure. Boy, some of you people really are showing your age, whether it's young or old. Everything I do has a reason and a purpose. But one thing you'll never get me on is a lie. I'm not lying, bro, but you'll see. Go check out Vector's video. Off you go. He's got it up there. He's right. That account does not have any platinum trophies on. What was Vector doing, smurfing? No, he wasn't smurfing. He was slightly stalkering. Explain the same combos being done in Trilogy versus MK1. What's the difference? Did you not ever play Trilogy Boosted? Yeah, I've got the sound on mute, actually, by the way. I've got the sound on mute because YouTube picks up the music. Did anyone answer? Okay, so the reason why we have a combo breaker is to what? Break a combo. Why do we need combo breakers? Because the game is designed to have combos that get out of control and you have to break them. Right? That's why we have them. To stop them getting, like, too damaging. But we never had combo breakers in the 3D games. Oh, sorry, in the 2D games. I don't think any earlier 90s, 2000s, like 2D games had combo breakers. I'd have to check outside of Killer Instinct. I think Killer Instinct might have been the only game with combo breakers. You had games with parries and stuff, but I don't think nothing else had combo breakers. So you'll notice in the video when it's doing the combat that the combo is tied to the run meter. Why wait 2 days? I'm going to give you 2 days to chew on that. No, bro. I'm going to give you 2 days. You can make arrangements. And then you can delete your YouTube channel. Because you're never going to get over me. Right? The run meter kept combos in check. So if you ran and then tried to do a combo, you couldn't do the rest of the combo because the combo was explicitly tied to the run meter. Right? No, I'm not doing it live, bro. I'm going to give you 2 days. What's today? What's today? Wednesday, Friday. Chop chop. So a combo in 2D era was tied to a bar. We're not talking about people putting the NP, like the player 2 controller on and putting the character in the corner and then doing a broken combo. There used to be a combo that you could do in MK3. I think it was MK3, not Trilogy, because MK3 they did modify some things when it went to Ultimate MK3, right? Things like changing, what was it, Cabal Saw. You couldn't include it anymore on the end of his big combo, which was a shame. Ermaka. Is that you, Ermaka? As in the Ermaka? Like the dude that's doing all the coding and shit. Is that you, bro? If that is, we have a legitimate dude doing the Lord's work in the chat. Ermac's the best. You do fantastic work if that's you, man. Fantastic work, sincerely. So the run meter kept things in check. That's why we didn't need combo breakers. That's why we didn't need parries. We also didn't have highs and lows. The only time you will get knocked down on a low is when you're standing blocking in 2D games and your sweep kick would take you out, right? You still got chip damage from combos. You can still run in, apply pressure, doing chip damage. Sure, but there were systems in place in the 2D games that would allow you to, to keep the game fair, right? You couldn't pin people into the corner because the game would force you out if you were blocking, right? I think even after you're blocking, even though they do the combo, right? These things were thought about to keep the game fair. Now, if you work around that, you work out a massive combo with a standing NPC, and like in MK3, I think it's I'm trying to remember the combo for Sub-Zero. Unmasked, obviously. I think it was, and it was in the corner, it was jump kick freeze. Jump kick freeze, it might have been high punch, ice shower. If it was that fast, I'm pretty sure the ice shower was that fast, right? And then you can just add on to that, like punch, high kick, whatever, right? But that's an NPC not fighting back in the corner with no movement, okay? I want 2D type of combos, 100%. You can stand there, right, from a little bit of distance and just spam punch, yeah? But it's not a combo, okay? It doesn't lead into a combo in the 2D games. In the 2D games, what happens is that in order to do the dial combos, is what we get now, but you can do anywhere, which is like, so for example, like Sub-Zero's combo in MK3, you got high punch, low kick, high punch, low punch, low kick, high kick, right? You can't do that combo unless you're touching them. When Ed Boon got full control of the series, what happened? We got Tekken-style combos. We got combos that even if you're not touching the opponent, you can start doing the combo. So for example, as soon as one of those hits gets through, right? As one of those hits get through, you're done. In the newer games, right? There was one thing I was critical actually with MK9. I didn't like that, right? I didn't like that whatsoever, okay? So, yes, I want that back. That's a good check and balance, right? The combo damage also wasn't that great because they were predetermined amounts. Now, for example, too, if you left out the low punch in Sub-Zero's 6-hit combo and made it a 5-hit combo, you actually did more damage, right? That was proper scaling. The more hits you did, you actually got less damage. But we don't have that now, right? Better put some clothes on, Fate. You've been exposed. Yeah, I know. I can take some clothes off. You saw MK2 Johnny Cage do a shadow kick combo for the 50%. I'm not saying those combos don't exist. What I'm saying is though, is that it was a lot easier to block people, right? Because you didn't have to worry about highs and lows except for a sweep kick. You didn't have overheads, so you could crouch block against jump kicks, against high attacks, didn't matter. Okay? But of course a standing NPC, you can do these big combos. Of course. I can do a jump kick, harpoon, uppercut in MK2, and it takes, I think I do that 3 times in MK2. And it's pretty much dead. I think maybe like one last kick. Right? It's pretty much dead. Massive amounts of damage, if you will. Right? But the blocking was so much more solid. Does that make sense? Right? It's Mortal Kombat Trilogy, grayified. Yeah, it's Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Right? So, if you're a 3D era fan, right? If you're a 3D era fan, you started with Mortal Kombat playing like Virtua Fighter and Tekken. I'm not a fan of mix-ups. No, I'm not. No, I don't. Not really. But then at the same time, it's and this is where it comes into the actual physical movement of the engine. Obviously Tekken has it, but then Tekken has had highs and lows forever, right? From the start of the game. Let me see if I can try and make this as crystal clear. Mortal Kombat, to a certain point, remained roughly the same in how it dealt stuff. Does that make sense? As soon as Ed Boon took over, it's been gimmicks road ever since. Mortal Kombat lost its identity combat-wise because of it. Is that right? So, 3D era fans and newer started playing games in the Mortal Kombat series where you could do combos without touching the person, right? So as long as you got one of those hits in, you could then, there is scaling in MK1, yes, and we can talk about that in a minute, because yes, there is scaling, but they don't tell you that the cameos soft reset the combo string or the extension of it. So yeah, there is scaling. So if you go 1-3-1-3, sorry, 1-3 punch, sorry, 1-3-1, 1-3 on Quan Chi, right? So you know how he goes punch and then the big claw comes down, bounces them. He goes punch and he goes big down and big claw, right? He flattens out. And in the tutorial in MK1, there's a scorpion combo to show the damage scaling or whatever. It's in there somewhere, right? Where I think it's like you go knee uppercut, harpoon, knee uppercut, harpoon. When you pull a harpoon, what does the character do? He goes, crashes, right? That's how it used to be in the 3D era games. Right? Now, sure, people find broken stuff. But the broken stuff used to be the exception to the rule, not now the rule. Okay? Okay? I'm not wrong, Classic Trav, because to the average fan, to the average player, 400 to 500 damage combo is not what would be considered feeling like fun gameplay. Okay? And again, if you want to have it, that's fine. Bring in air blocking. Why not? Why can't we have air blocking? How you going, Jerry? Yeah, why can't we have air blocking? Why not? Don't see why not. Right? Put this little infographic on the screen. People can chew on it for a little bit. Oh, I've got to fix that up. Hang on. So, and I'll just refresh it as well. Is that lined up? A little bit more. So yes, I would go back to combos only activating once you physically touch the person. Like we used to have it. There you go, Jerry. Tying it to a run meter, which then limits the damage output. Now, sure, yeah, you could do a jump kick, freeze, you know, punch, high kick, punch, you know, what could you do? punch, ice shower, whatever. Like, you could do nuts. But that's high level, extremely skilled gameplay. So a lot of 3D guys grew up thinking that the way that Mortal Kombat plays, even today, is normal. But we have a whole massive history of the game being completely different. That's where I come from. And maybe that's my fault. Maybe I don't explain it enough. Air blocking. I'm not against air blocking. No, I'm not against air blocking. Right? Because both sides can do it. Right? They could air block me, I could air block them. Right? But, whatever engine that they brought in with Injustice, the clunkiness of it, the stickiness of it, you know, when you get hit and it feels like you're stuck, you can't move, because they keep hitting you, and it just, you keep feeling stuck on the ground. Right? I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Right? I really do. So, you know, again, it's about just having more defensive options. You guys, well, what should they have? Have air blocking. Bring back the stuff from MK11. But the only pros don't like that because it was exploitable at a high pro level. But not everyone's up there. To everyone else, they felt great. To a pro person, they go, everything's dull, it's watered down, blah blah blah. But to the every other person, it's like, yep, this is great. How much should a combo string be in a new MK game at a basic level? 1450 hits. Well, I mean, look at Killer Instinct. Maybe that's a good metric. You can do huge strings in that game, right? But you don't take. You could do the same amount of hits in a Killer Instinct game, even if you don't break the combo, doesn't take off the same amount of damage that the same amount of hits in MK1 does. I'd have to double check, but yeah, I've played a lot of Killer Instinct lately, and then yeah, right. That's what I do. Like it doesn't take the amount of damage off because they understand that would be broken gameplay, and therefore that's also why maybe you guys are big Killer Instinct fans than me in the new game. You got that combo meter that fills up. So if you're doing more damaging hits, like heavy hits, it fills up faster because it's like, whoa, you can't just sit there forever and doing heavy hits. It checks and balances you. Biggest problem is your experience varies on the level of your opponents. MK9 was much worse than MK1, but you probably had more even matches. Well, like I said, like I probably got about 2,000 wins, give or take, on MK9 on PS3. But I can't check that, right? So you guys can take my word, take it or leave it, right? But I had great matches. I had people kicking my ass, I kicked ass, you know, it was great. But it felt more fair. It felt more fair. But MK9 was also it also had the symptom of the 3D era, which was doing the combos without touching the other person. So yeah, I started from MK1, the true MK1, right? Then MK2, then MK3, Ultimate MK3, MK Trilogy, MK4. Massive chunk of games that we got. Oh, sorry, MK Gold as well. Massive chunk of games that basically built on a good foundation. Right? Will you ever try to compare these fighting games to each other with a side-by-side view playing the game against real players or during certain scenarios? What would you like to see? Again, I'm not a pro player, but I just know what feels like what it's fun. You know? That's all. MK9 was more imbalanced than MK1. And yet, despite that, take the only pro mentality out. Why was MK9 loved so much? Because it felt like a Mortal Kombat game. It felt like it was returning to its roots. And when you feel like your product is doing more good than bad, you can go, oh well, this bit's a bit shit, but you know what? The overall package, no one's going to be perfect, man. You could have the hottest chick in the world and she never washes a butthole. Do you get rid of her? Or do you just go, nah? The rest of the package is great. Right? In reverse, you know, it's the complete opposite. Right? Like the pros are saying, if you play people who knew how to do Cyrax, but that's the problem, dude. The general population of MK fans and people who love Mortal Kombat to buy the game aren't playing pros. They're playing everyone else. Right? So this is where I think that if pros want to have a certain way of whatever, then you have got to, then maybe they just have to have their own rule set. Does that make sense? Fuck ton of modes. I played a lot of Test Your Luck. Ate that shit up as a kid. Oh yeah, man. That was great. Yeah. Henny, whatever. Send it to your opinion, but honestly, would you say your mechanical understanding of gameplay aren't deep enough to suggest improvements? No, I don't just, no, because the thing is though that like, a pro player's job, like their career, is to know every mechanic. Yes? But what is the purpose of Mortal Kombat? It's a video game. It's a video game. It has to entertain. It has to be feeling like the player can get good, or it feels like it's fair, or there's a lot of content to do, etc., etc. And then, yeah, it goes from there. But at the end of the day, this is what the only pros don't get. It's still a game made for entertainment. If you choose to make a career out of it, that's not on me, that's on them. Okay? So what happens is that you got only pros complaining about features in MK11. They get removed. And they get their little like, oh, you get to do this and get to do that now. You got all the freedom to do whatever you want. But the freedom is a lie. I don't to be honest, classic Trav, I don't think any of the MK games like have brilliant gameplay. In terms of like, you know, like, yeah, it's very, you know, like I love the old gameplay, don't get me wrong, but, you know, calling a spade. It's not good compared to the other ones, right? Casuals could do combos in MK9 and the previous games. Well, what's every aspect of the game? You got. I don't think you guys understand it. If you buy something, you have every right to comment on it. They're so triggered because they focused on. They won't acknowledge the damage output as a problem. Well, you can't compare MK1 to its predecessors. Why not? Why not? How many people do you think would go back to MK9 if it got re-released? Like if they came out and said MK9 is going to get re-released with rollback netcode, how many people you think would go back to it? Guaranteed almost every single Mortal Kombat fan out there. You know why? Because it's a great product. Well, it's the most recent Mortal Kombat game, honey. Of course I'll play it. So. But the thing is though that like, maybe there's something that you really love, right? Something, you buy a game one day or something or whatever, and, you know, you go, no, I'm not happy with this isn't good. Don't like it. You speak your mind, and then because you're not, say you get a fridge, and you're like, I don't like this fridge, you know, it's not keeping things cool properly despite what I do, you know, and then the mechanic's like, oh, well, you don't, refrigeration mechanic's like, well, you don't know, you should be putting this here, and you should be doing this and doing that, and don't do this and don't do that. At the end of the day, people are going to be like, nah, fuck that, I'm out. I'll just go get another fridge where I don't have to worry too much about it. End of the day, got to be fun. Time to let go if you don't enjoy it. I enjoy aspects of it, dude. That's why I keep playing it every day. Yeah. But the wonderful thing about the Only Pros is that they completely expose themselves. The very people that you guys follow that make clown videos, trolling and like making fun of other players online, your heroes, are the same people that get highly triggered by a tiny little dude on the internet saying that maybe we should have some stuff to offset the massive damage output. Okay? That's it. That's all I've been saying this whole time. They deviate that and go, do you know this mechanic? Now, I did do the mechanic in tutorial on day one, but I just didn't care for it because it was crap. In my stream the other day, I actually used the mechanic, you know, the one where, and I don't see anyone else doing this, if you got 2 bars and you do an uppercut, you can press up and right trigger, at least for me anyway. Hey baby, is it right trigger? No, it's not right trigger, it's block. Yeah, it is block, yeah. Anyway, which one of the buttons? You can jump up after them and then punish them. I don't see a single pro person doing that. I don't see anyone doing that online. Now, if the pro players are only playing with other pro players, they're in a bubble. They're only going to see their own gameplay, and if they're using it, that's fine. But they're not down with the rest of everyone else, right? That's the problem. If they were doing MK9 got released today, everyone would be doing 80% Cyrex combos of the line, you know it. Well, if it was well, they'd probably patch it. But at least we had decent combo breakers. But again, those were harder to do. Mortal Kombat 1 made the combo system, as one of you guys said, very accessible. They brought the skill level down to here, but they didn't compensate for the fact that, okay, now everyone can do this stuff, which what happens then? What does everyone do? Everyone copies it. So then you get very stale, very one-dimensional gameplay. It becomes very boring online. How is that good gameplay? How is that fun? Coming against only the same 4 or 5 characters online, doing the same singular combo with the same cameo, always choosing now Striker, always choosing Lao. Right? What'd you say, Classic Trap? Do not take offense to this. Maybe you're just not good at the MK1. Dude, I didn't say I was an expert. I just know how to read the room. Right? I'm pretty yeah, they would have. I'm pretty sure they patched MK9 with some stuff, didn't they? Were there ever any MK9 patches? Give me 1 sec, guys. Hang on. Alright, guys. Andy says, I agree with you 100%. You're not a skill level that... Listen, that's fine. Listen, I didn't say I was an expert. I never said I was an expert. You'll never find a video of me saying I was an expert, because I'm not a damn expert. Right? And maybe, listen, maybe the fundamental issues with games these days when it comes to fighting games is the fact that people will just find the most broken thing and just copy and paste what they find on YouTube, right? But if that's the case, and if the developers know that people will do that, then please put in stuff that makes it feel like we can counter it. That's all. DJ Trebek says, we live in an age where Q&A, quality assurance is now relegated to the audience. A game comes out and everyone finds the broke shit that Dave couldn't find or didn't care to patch. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, unfortunately. I know what it does. I know what uplock does. Obviously, like I did in the tutorial, and then I just forgot about it. When the guys came in and spoke to me, I'm like, I don't know, because I just didn't care, right? Again, I think there's a massive disconnect between the pro scene and then the huge iceberg under the water of every other MK fan that just wants to play the game and have fun and feel fair. So if you brought back the defensive measures from MK11, I think that would help. Or bring in air block, right? But again, combat aside, that's just but one issue with the whole game, right? If the rest of the game was like 99%, yet I'm going to tear the clothes off that bitch and have my way, obviously with permission, just don't get it twisted, you could probably forgive that crap. Now, what's really interesting, this is the interesting part. I want to ask you guys this, and I've mentioned this a few times. Why is it that when you're fighting the computer, like the AI in very hard, right? When you're fighting the computer on on very hard in MK1, why does it not do 400 and 500 damage combos? Jim Jackson says uplock is just an overexpensive anti-air option. It's not even worth mentioning. Well, that's the thing, and it also talks about that, I'm pretty sure, in the tutorial. Again, something that they won't talk about. JD Iro says, scrutiny this early for MK1 is crazy. Why is it crazy? I paid $150 times 4 for this game. I'm pretty sure I'm in a position to scrutinize the game. As is everyone. We are allowed to. We don't pay for a game that in 3 years' time we finally get the product we should have gotten. Come on, man. Come on. Right? You have armored... Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. But you can 2-hit through them. Right? Heretic Kish YouTube. I'm not even reading that, bro. Did you just have a stroke writing that? What? You guys are so obsessed with the combat. You're not seeing the forest for the trees, right? Because you would type the damage and they have to do constant patch up there. Well, I never agree with the cameos to begin with. Oh, okay, let me check. Hang on. Yeah, I don't agree with the cameos at all. Anyway. So, you know, like, I bought the game because I love Mortal Kombat, but it's very disappointing. I love that. Well, that's great, man. Injustice kind of ruined Endgame. No, Injustice ruined Mortal Kombat, 100%. Classic Trav says uplock can be useful. Look, listen, this is the thing. They hyper-fixated on uplock. I have completely exposed that entire community because they would not address the actual concern. They hyper-focused on a mechanic that I didn't know its capability of. Actually, I messed up. I actually was... In my head at the time, I was confusing that mechanic with the other one, where after 2 bars, you use 2 bars, you jump up after an uppercut, so I punish, and then you can do combos or whatever in the air, right? So I actually fucked up. I actually included 2 moves into 1, right? But they wouldn't address the issue. In fact, Foxy Sloppy Seconds asked for actually even bigger damage combos, right? So that's the problem, okay? So what they're doing is they've hyper-fixated on another issue instead of addressing the issue that I've been saying this whole time. And since none of them seem to care about the rest of the quality of the game, everything from the woke crap put in it to the story. If I mean, I didn't mind the story. I'm a bit worried about the multiverse stuff. They don't care about invasions. They don't care about costumes. They don't care about character design. They don't care about fatalities. They don't care about anything except for what they can use as a career. Now, if you're a combat-focused person, sure, it's probably great. But I'm pretty sure if they added in more defensive options, it wouldn't ruin the game for you. If your goal in a fighting game is to love the combat and get into it and stuff like that, right? Foxy claims he wouldn't want bigger damage combos. He made a stream. Incorrect. In the stream when he was in with me, he said he wants bigger damage. So he's lying. Unless somehow I didn't hear him correctly, but in the 11-hour stream, he said that he actually wants more damage. So which is it? Anyway, so I'm pretty sure if you had more defensive options in the game, it wouldn't ruin the game for the people that love the combat, because you guys forget that those defensive options are also yours as well, right? They're not exclusive to me, right? I don't represent 2% player base, dude. I represent a large majority of Mortal Kombat fan base, because I'm not just talking about combat. You're just mad because you can't figure out stuff because you need a YouTube video to tell you how to do it. Anyway, while you guys are arguing, this is the Steam charts. Okay? This is one of the first things I want to show you. There's a second one. Vector, man, you're like an ex-crazy stalker girlfriend. Oh yeah, yeah, Foxy's obsessed. Yeah, he needs to get a girlfriend or something, man. You know, no means no. Yeah, MK1 is very bare bones. There's not much. Yeah, but did he bring up the stream video? Or is he reviewing the video where I said that he said it? I don't represent proper fighting game casuals. Is that right? Well, see, that's the elitism right there, isn't it? Thinking that anyone that isn't an only pro is a casual. Right? And at the end of the day, if the game is not being captured by the masses, that's not my fault. Yeah, but I'm asking, which video? Oh, your latest video. I'm not talking about that video. I'm talking about the stream. Look, if the game dies, it's not my fault. Who are you gonna cry to then? Hang on a sec. I stink. That's freaky. Amplatory says just play Tekken 8. I can play whatever I want. I've got 8,000 games on Steam. Just stop playing my game. You don't, mate. You represent shit. Lazy players, i.e. 2%. Oh, so you then. Okay, cool. Again, I'm not against the combos in the game. I'm against the fact that there is no balance to the combos. When MK11, which started off actually with good defensive options, right? That's fine. That's great. They give us a very expensive combo breaker. They give us an up block mechanic that's only used in very situational circumstances. Okay. That's it. Okay. And at the end of the day, it is simply just an entertainment product. It doesn't matter what you want out of it. If the general population don't like it, they leave. It's not the pros that keep it alive. It's the pros who sit there and advocate that the game be done the way that they think it should be done, and then tell everyone else that you suck and get good, they leave. There's balance, get good, every character can do high damage combos. I know they can do high damage combos. But once you're caught in that combo, you can't do anything about it. So you miss one punch, boom, you're dead. Half your health. That's not good gameplay. That sort of level of gameplay is designed and usually for very highly skilled players. Not Freud87. Great name, dude. What's these people defending the game doing here? Why don't they go and play it instead? Yeah, I know. I know. Don't complain when my videos... Apparently my videos have been recommended in the algorithm. That's crazy. Well, you got breakers in it. Oh, you mean the 3-bar and the cameo breaker? Dude, that's like saying, well, you know, yes, like, the pussy has like 5 venereal diseases, you know, and hasn't been washed in a year, but it's still pussy, isn't it? Right? Bro, that's some huge cope. Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 is high damage, yeah. But it's usually highly skilled players that do it. And I'm fine with that. Stop playing MK1, play the 3D era games. I can play whatever I want. What is with people telling me what to do? Stop hating on my product that I didn't invest anything in. Why do you think I call some people clowns? Yeah, bro, it is. Anyway, so this is the Steam charts, right? Let's refresh it. Okay. And what we have here is from when the game first launched. Okay. Up to here we got the playing an hour ago, in a 24-hour peak, and then all-time peak. Right. So naturally, when it first came out in September, right, 3-bar breakers fine for breaking fatal blows. So how about this? If you're breaking a fatal blow, I could understand 3 bars to break that. Danny, I actually agree with you 100% on that. But not for standard combos. Now, as Tom explained, the reason why people hang on to the 3 bars is so that way they can break it because people will do the combo and then they add the fatal blow onto it. I understand that. But you should also have, like, combo breakers that aren't as expensive for the standard combos. Why not? Why can't you have a 2-tiered combo breaker system? Why not? You know what? At least I'm trying to come up with ideas instead of people out there going, oh, just accept the crumbs. I keep actively complaining why I keep doing it says honey. Well, because hopefully things might change, not just from my perspective, but from everyone else. Right? The test your might call your claims on him about the combat damage and all the other things. Okay. Well, I just want to know which video it was, bro. That's all. Oh yeah, it's PC player based, but don't worry, I've got something else to show you. Now, I'm not saying it's 100% accurate, but I want to know feedback from you guys as well. Henny. No, I'm not. No, are you talking to me or not? I'm so confused. All respect, Fake. Keep doing your things. The content creator will always be a difference of opinions. Keep hustling. Why do you keep people saying I'm hustling or doing it for views? Just for clarification, I've been doing YouTube a long time on different channels over the years. And, like, when we started out, we weren't doing it for views. I mean, yeah, you want people to watch it, but we weren't, like, you know what I mean? Like, when people's like, you're just doing it for views. Like that's the only goal. I'm not no shield or clickbaiter, right? I'm not mad I can't get a refund. I'm not mad for that. Bro, I'm hoping that the game will get better because I'm stubborn. I want it to be great. And I'm hoping that the feedback that they hear from everyone that complains about it is taken on board. Look at Street Fighter V. Look how bare bones Street Fighter V, and you're gonna come in here and tell me that it can't make a difference? 90% of people I interact with. Well, if 90% of people are only 4 people you know, well, of course, it's only going to be 90%. I didn't say that you couldn't... What I'm saying is that you got to have a balance to the high damage combos. I've been saying it the whole time. You are actually being disingenuous by saying it. Working hard. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Right. Well, you never can tell. That's fine. That's okay. Anyway, so this is the Steam chart. Right? Maybe your fighting games are shit. No, mate, I'm way more people in fighting game than you do. Oh, okay. You're a hero, bro. What a champion. Oh, I'm gonna sleep terribly later because of that information. You guys won't win. Anyway, so we had a peak player count of 26,576 on PC on Steam. Of course, this doesn't include the metric of Epic Games, but nobody buys shit on that crap store anyway, right? Okay. So, and then in October, and then of course the average players throughout that time was 14,341. Then in October, it drops almost 10,000. Right, so we had like 8,000 drop off, give or take, right? Whatever. With an average player count of 6,000. That's a massive drop. Now, while PC isn't the biggest fighting game community, right? PC fighting games. That's why I love doing the fighting game channel in general, because I love, you know, wanting to expose more and more fighting games to everyone. I got a review coming up for what's it called? The Rumblefish Plus, which is great. And what else is it? Oh, another Mugen game. I got a review. Classic Trav says, I wish they released Arcade Collection. I want to play MK2-3 online with people. Yeah, man. 100% agree with you there. Yeah. They literally got the 30th anniversary. And what did they do? A fucking trailer going, oh, thank you. Nah, bro. I want fucking games. I don't need no damn thank you. The general MK fan and population, dude. That's who's keeping it alive. And if you piss them off, right? Now I will. Let's do a comparison, right? Because let's load up Mortal Kombat 11. Where's the chart? There we go. It's obviously been out a lot longer. Now, just as a comparison, look what happened in October and May, especially in October, July, especially here, right? When this game went down, Mortal Kombat 11 gained players for an old game. That's crazy. Right? Probably 25%. Yeah, I don't know 100%, man. But I got another thing to show you. Anyway, so going back to MK1 for a sec. So in November, it dropped down further to average players of 4,000, right? Dropped down from 15,000 for peak in October down to 11,000 in November, right? Like, we're not getting any pluses here. Okay. Honey, listen, man. Look, if you love the combat, that's fine. If you have fun, that's fine. When I say only pros, it's very targeted, and they react, and that's why they're targeted. So, anyway, and then the last 30 days, we have average player count of 3,319, a negative gain. It's all negative. Peak players, 21, give or take, maybe 20. Let's go 28,000, right? 20,000 peak player drop off in 3 months. Well, we don't have the metric for consoles. Well, maybe we do. Right? Maybe we do. Okay. An MK11, which is an old game. Average players, 2,641. What's the average players? 3,319. So you go, oh, well, MK1's winning. MK1 is the brand new Mortal Kombat game. MK1 should be pulling in like Street Fighter levels of players. Okay. It's all irrelevant once crossplay comes. Yeah, well, hopefully it's good, man. But crossplay needs to have rooms. We need to have rooms. So then all you guys can come in and beat the shit out of me and go, I beat Fate. And I go, I don't give a fuck. Because I don't. I just want to play and have fun. Okay? But we need rooms with the crossplay. Okay? Otherwise, all that's going to happen is that we're just going to have random matchups within both casual and combat league. We need rooms. We need to build community. Okay? We need them. Yeah, lobbies, yeah. Right? Now, this is the one I want to show you guys, right? Because it's not 100% accurate. This is over on activeplayer.io. You guys know another website that also you can check too, let me know. I know it's not 100% accurate. Right? I know it's not 100% accurate. But, these are some, again, just take it for what it is, right? But looking at the Steam metric, maybe or maybe not. Okay? So this is going across all 4 platforms. Okay, this is inclusive of Xbox, Steam, or PC, it should be. They don't list Epic Games in there, but Epic Games sucks massive amounts of PP. Right? No, what's it at? Is it really? Oh, okay. My son informed me that we have, what is it, 16,000 currently for Street Fighter 6. Right? Huh? Yeah. So what we have, Nintendo Switch, PS5, Xbox, and then of course Windows, Steam. Now, this is a guide, so it's not 100% accurate, so you can take it for what it is. You know, maybe this is good news, maybe it's bad. But we've got live player count, online players in the last hour. Let me refresh. Let's see if it changes. No. We'll leave it a little bit more and see. Now, if this is the metric across all player counts, okay, that ain't good. Okay? Active players. You go, that's pretty good, right? Up there, getting close to 1 million. But what's an active player? It could be anyone sitting in Invasions. It could be anyone sitting in the store. It could be someone sitting there playing on the Classic Towers. Story mode. We don't know. Because the game is constantly online, it will register that you are engaging in the game. Doesn't mean to say that you're playing the game online. Okay? So that's, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's... As soon as you load the game up, boom. Yep, you're an active player. Now, what it has lost in the last 30 days is 392,000 in just 1 month. Alright? And then, of course, we've got... what was the peak viewers for MK1? 26,000, so... Oh, in the last 30 days. Okay, last 30 days, it's that. Right, what was the peak in the last 30 days here? So, only 5,000. Right? So, I don't know. You take this with a bit of a grain of salt. Okay, but this website covers, like, every game. Right? You can type the game in. And then, you know, I guess it's just a guesstimate. Okay? So let's scroll down. Let's have a look. So we've got the Mortal Kombat 1 player count monthly chart. Of course, naturally in September. Right? Big one. 1.6 million. Okay? Now, they say they sold 3 million copies. I think they... When did they say they sold 3 million copies? Was that a month out? Or 2? Right? 3 million copies does not mean 3 million copies into the hands of players. It means that they've sold 3 million copies. Now, obviously, some of those are going to be digital. Sure. Ignius, $5. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Made it to Korea, y'all. Yay. And have enough time to watch this. Oh, thank you, bro. Is it cold as a tit over there or not? Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. So we have in September a peak, obviously, player count of 1,654,778. Okay. And then we've got the average, which is obviously in decline. Comes down to October. So it drops. You know, 400,000 give or take plus, right? It peters out until November. Doesn't drop, you know, well, 50,000. I guess 50,000 lot, but it's not a big drop. Sort of. And then it just starts to plummet. Okay? And that could be a variety of factors. Okay? And then, of course, you got the monthly, the gain loss. Right? Dropping all the way down. Average daily players. Starting off at 358,000 and then coming right now at being 159,000. Again, this is across all 4 platforms. So we have, I'll put that in the middle there. There we go. So that's across Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, and then Steam, and then of course the 2 people that bought it on Epic Games. Right? So it actually jumps up from here, but then drops sharply back down again. Okay, with the game. Live monthly statistics is a summary of the logged Mortal Kombat 1 monthly active players. We've also logged peak number of Mortal Kombat 1 players, meaning the number of MK1 players playing simultaneously at the same time. So this is player count, last 30 days, blah blah blah. Again, obviously across all platforms. Harakiri, you're not going to put Harakiri back in Mortal Kombat because that'll be like going, oh, we're encouraging people to take their own life. Right. We're not encouraging people to kill others, but we're encouraging people to take their own life. Right. Anyway. Thank you, Hani. Thank you so much, man. Look, I love conversation. You're welcome anytime, brother. Seriously. So that means obviously in September, naturally, 1 million. I did it again. 1 million drops down to lost 400,000 player numbers. Dropped down a little bit further in November, and then a huge drop in the last 30 days. Jerry M, $4.99. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. You should put a comment in there so I can read it out for you if you want. Okay. Brandon H playing Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty's fun, you know. I am a filthy Call of Duty player. Right. I just like shooting people in the video game. Right. Fatality is harakiri. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Just not... Yeah, it's not like... You don't see it yourself. They only see it. So it's not self-induced. In that... You know what I mean? Like, you're not doing it to yourself and then seeing yourself do it. You're a man of few words. That's a line from a movie. Yeah, from... remember Harvey Dent? In the 1989 Batman, with Tim Burton's Batman, he goes, "I'm a man of few words, but those words will count." Yeah, it's really, I see stuff like that, and if it links to a movie, I hear it in my head, man. Anyway, fuck, I'm old. Anyway, right. Have we got any Is Mortal Kombat 1 dead? Reckons far from it, with a peak recorded count of 159,000 daily. But again, that's not 159,000 people. Yeah, Billy D. Williams, yeah. That's not 159,000 people playing online. Okay. Quan Chi was a flop, so everyone left. Oh man, it was okay. I actually, it's funny. I actually like Quan Chi. How's that for a twist in the Saga of Fate's channel? I actually like Quan Chi. I like his moveset a lot. It's a lot of fun. I actually like him. Anyway, so concurrent player count is not the active players in the last hour. So is that conflicting then? Oh no, here we are. Yeah, alright, so what do we got? Last 30 days, active monthly players. Oh, there we go, yeah, so we got the active daily players. Yep. So that could be, and that's across 4 technical platforms, right? Obviously PlayStation's probably got the bigger community. Then Xbox, they're probably close actually, right? Sub-Zero's enhanced clone glitch, by the way. Not a glitch. I thought, like, I know they modified the clone. So, yeah. Is it a dead game? I think the hype around it definitely is dead. People are obviously logging in every day for a variety of reasons. And keep in mind that people that don't do mastery hacks, like the mastery grind hacks and stuff, that's going to be, like, it's going to take them a really long time. There was someone I saw I think today actually, they're like, oh, I finally got, what was it, Laura, I think, name's Laura. They go, I finally got the mastery for Sindel, the first mastery, after all this time. So if there's people not grinding, and they're just doing it naturally, it takes a long time. So... I like him, he's alright. But it's definitely not captivating people, right? And you guys, like, I did a video on it, like a while ago, whenever it was, when like the player count was actually higher than MK1 on MK11. So let's double check. What's MK11 at right now? Still 2,388 people playing. Right now, hang on, that was 10 minutes ago, 2,850 on MK1. How is the latest Mortal Kombat game not utterly destroying MK11? It should be annihilating it. I think their game... Yeah, but his damage is pretty strong though, isn't it? Like, once you get in there... I've had people, like, smack the shit out of me. You know, doing all their big-ass combos and stuff. Like, MK11 should be dead in comparison. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it should be dead. Let's look at, let's look at some other ones. Let's look up Mortal Kombat's, XL. I'm assuming it'll be listed under. Oh, we'll just, oh, okay, it's not. It's just Mortal Kombat 10 then. Mortal Kombat X, so 10, you know, has a conservative almost 400 player count as of 2 minutes ago. For a game that is 1,000 years old. How is that possible? Right? Let's look up Injustice 2. See what's going on in that department. Okay. So it's lower numbers again, sure. Bushin Ryu Cat. Cool name, bro. If I may join in, yeah, yeah, of course you can, man. Pro players are playing to practice, but casuals, like myself, are not online because we get destroyed. Wait. There's a lot of people I know that just play offline. Yeah. Just play the computer. Yeah, Quan Chi definitely lacks in the health. Why can't we just have the same health pool? Like, why is that different now? It's just becoming too finicky. So, okay. Let's double check again. Yep, hasn't moved the needle yet. Hasn't moved the needle yet. I think Injustice ruined Mortal Kombat. I've said that for a while. I think Injustice ruined Mortal Kombat. You know, because then suddenly we got like, oh, we can jump off stuff. That makes sense in a superhero fashion, sure. Combo Clown says if you run Shao and Tremor you get 25% more health. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna get my water. Hang on. Quan Chi feels slow as fuck, says Atomizer. He's, how would I describe Quan Chi? He doesn't feel as heavy as Havoc, or as slow, right? First few months after launch. Yeah, I can show you, Mr. Smith. So, you can see on the screen here, this is it right here, right? Can you see that? And then you've got, I don't know, and then you got MK11. So, where do we go? All the back. Where did MK11? Oh, hang on. Does it go back further than that? Maybe it doesn't. When did MK11 come out? What year was that? Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. All time. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Let's have a look. When did MK11 come out? Did MK11 came out at the same time, didn't it? As console? Or did it not? Let me check. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, so 2019. Oh, okay. Hang on. No, MK11 came out, was it really 2019? Even on console? Really? Feels longer than that. Okay, anyway. Alright then. Okay, fair enough, if that's the case. So... Seasonal skins are trash. Average players, peak players. Okay, right. So, average players when it first came out on Steam, 15,420. When this game came out, so it actually had more. It actually had more on MK1, actually. Oh, sorry, on MK11. Peak players, 26,576. And 27. So, oh, wow. So MK11 actually, yeah, MK11 actually was doing better. Yeah. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? And keep in mind, I couldn't stand MK11. There were some aspects, again, I liked about it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, so for example, right, if this is just on PC, the PC metric, which has the smaller population, the Chosen One, oh, thank you for the $5, brother. The Big Brother Bear. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Like, if MK11, okay, let's refresh again. Let me refresh from 20 minutes ago, 28,000, sorry, 2,850, 2,388. So, MK11 isn't that far behind MK1. MK1 is the brand new game with technically a better roster. I think it's a better roster. I love the design of the stages and the characters, like, except for the manly looking bitches in it, but whatever. Standing 4 is his best normal, says Dead Man Walking. Do you reckon they'll nerf that? Do you reckon they'll nerf that? Oh, Chosen One with another $5, thank you. Thank you, brother. No problem, Big Brother Bear. LOL. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. So, MK11 is doing extraordinarily well. Now, there has been sales, sure. Right? But still, it seems to be What's the drop off? Hang on, last 30 days, the drop off minus 637. So MK1 had a bigger drop off in the last 30 days here on Steam than that. Bushin Rear Cat, $10. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thanks for liking my handle. I own the Switch version, and besides finding out extras and that board game-like mode online always, they removed the dialogue intro. I didn't update to keep the intros. Hang on. What, did they remove them from the Switch? Heretic Kiss YouTube. Listen, man, you don't have to agree with everything. I'm not asking anyone to agree with me. You're more than welcome here anytime. More than welcome. Right? I don't want kiss asses. Never do. You don't get anything done. You don't have good discussion by people agreeing with you constantly. Right? So did they delete the intros on Switch to increase the loading time out, World Dragoon? I don't know what to say. I'm stunned on that. Let me check something. So, Mortal Kombat 1 on the Nintendo Switch is $77 Australian right now. Imagine buying a game and they remove a feature. Love to see a video of you calling out the powers that be about the botched netcode. So I've seen, so for myself, I haven't had any desync issues, right? I've had a couple of people drop out, like they've disconnected before the match starts, but I've been okay. But then I'm also, like, I'm wired, not, you know what I mean? So I'm wondering if it's a Wi-Fi thing. I mean, I've been hearing about all these, like, all the desync issues for ages, but I'm wondering if it's a specific thing. Is it because people are Wi-Fi connected? Because there's been times where I've been playing, when I played the story, I got disconnected. And when I was doing a tower one time on a stream, I got disconnected. Right? And that time I was playing the tower was the other night when the invasion launched and we were getting all the free shit. And I was going up the tower, just in normal towers, not invasions. That was when the servers were offline. The Asian server is harsh, really? I'm wondering where the are you in Australia, Heretic? Can I ask? Are you local, bro? Because I'm wondering where their data center is. Fate, my dude, I wish you didn't hate on Injustice 2 so much. I love NRS to make more fighters with the MK engine using more IPs. Oh, look, I don't care so much for Injustice, but if Injustice hasn't, you don't want one game to affect another. Does that make sense? You don't want Mortal Kombat to feel like an Injustice game. You want Mortal Kombat to feel like its own entity, right? That's all I mean. So, when the servers went offline for all those hours, I decided to play the towers, right? I got disconnected from the towers. The game is still pinging home. You're in Asia. Okay. Yeah, I definitely... So, we've on what, Oceanic servers, I guess? So, the game still pings home base, even if the main servers for the account are offline. So even though technically you can't access your account, all your unlocks and every achievement and everything you've achieved in terms of like story progression, you know, earning havoc at the end of the story, all the cost, like outfits and shit, all of it was gone. But the game still pings. Now, what I do notice on PC, when I do fight online, I don't get desynced, but I'll see players, they'll be fighting fine, and then I'll get the, you know, the yellow desync, oh, sorry, disconnect icon will show up and start flashing, right? I see that a lot. Now, I don't know if that's because of connection, I don't know if it's lag switching, or whatever. There's a lot of tricks out there that people can use. And again, it goes back to my point. Take rewards out of ranked mode. It only promotes toxic gameplay because people want the skins and the rewards, and they will do the path of least resistance, which is why online we get very monotonous gameplay. You guys might play in a variety of different ways, but online people will just, no. You know, path of least resistance. And that's terrible. You know? Yeah, I mean, Kitsune. Was Street Fighter 6 region locked? Really? In Asia, we're happy with the 130 pings in MK1. That's how bad it is. While Street Fighter 6 and 90% of matches feel as good as offline, yeah. Now, keep in mind, right? Keep in mind, right? Two things. When I play the computer on very hard, the AI doesn't do the cheap mechanics that a player does. It doesn't do 400 or 500 damage combos. It doesn't pin me in the corner and keep me there hanging like a bitch. The AI on very hard, which is the hardest difficulty in MK1, actually feels more fair. It actually feels like I'm fighting someone else. Which is really strange, because normally it's the inverse. Normally the AI is cheap and will kick your ass. Okay? So, and then like MK Tom Brady was saying, and other people have mentioned that when you go online, they actually add facts. I just read facts out while I was agreeing. They actually add frames and stuff. He also said there's input issues online. So let's be okay. Let's say that my experiences, right, are coming from the online perspective, which is the only perspective I have, except for offline, naturally. So, if there are actual issues when you play online, that is going to then skew my point of view. If the pro players play local, or maybe it's even different between PC versus the console. Maybe that's the issue itself as well. I don't have a console to test. So maybe that's an issue. I'm willing to concede that point. If there is a fundamental issue online between the console versions and the PC, then that absolutely skews my view. But since I'm only playing on the PC, I expect to be the same as playing offline, right? Now, I know Sloppy Seconds said that, well, you know, nobody cheats. That's just a lie. Come on, man. People cheat. People have been cheating in fighting games. People have been cheating in any game since the dawn of time. Right? You can have macros in World of Warcraft, but you can't have a script to do, for example, auto farming and stuff like that, because you can get banned. Because you're meant to play the game, not have the game play it for you. Right? Console online is a mess, is it? How so, man? They didn't outright say Street Fighter 6 was region locked, but a lot of people figured out it was. Is that because of where you are located in the world, and they just didn't give a shit? Like, are you outside of one of the four? It's 4 regions they got selecting, right, for servers? Are you outside of that? I'm not saying every person online is a cheat, but what I have noticed that sometimes when people have been doing those 400 or 500 damage combos, right? I noticed patterns. I'll get on the mic and I'll be like, cut the shit out, man, stop cheating. And some of those people will they'll stop. I said, man, you know they're going to be watching, right? They stopped doing it. Now, if they knew they're not cheating, they wouldn't stop, right? I'm not saying it's everyone, but I'm saying I notice patterns. How you going, Matt? Deadman, what's the origin of the Sloppy Seconds nickname? I just try. I like coming up with funny stuff, right? I think when we were having that talk, and because you know he's obviously he's not the champ. He's Sloppy Seconds, right? It's just, you know. MK Tom Brady Seconds says we probably get along. Okay, fine. I'll give it another chance. But I do a one-on-one, just have a chat. No online, not doing it live, so you get your different audiences in there. I'd be perfectly fine having a chat to him one-on-one. Right? It's fine. Classic Trav says, but doing those 40% combos is fun. Can you not do them? No, I did a pretty big one with Quan Chi. I just don't care to. Right? Not doing them doesn't mean to say, like, I'm not saying the combos aren't fun. Right? What I'm saying is that you've got to have a balance to that. Nobody wants to miss one punch and have half their health taken away. That doesn't seem fun. It might be fun for the other person, but it's not fun for the average Mortal Kombat fan, maybe some tourists coming in, you know, whatever, right? Especially people coming from MK11 going, well, okay, if you're going to do this stuff, fine. I'd actually be more inclined to do more experimentation with the combos to that degree if I knew that people could defend against it. But because you can't, once you're caught, I don't like it because it doesn't feel fair. Maybe that's naive. Sure. Okay? I also think that you should be able to defeat someone the way that you want to play. When Ed Boon said, you got full freedom to do whatever you want, what do we find? When you give everyone freedom, people become very narrow. Same character, same cameo combination, most broken combo, drive. They funnel, they always do it. People always do this, right? When you actually put restrictions in place, you can actually get more varied gameplay. Jake Phillips says it makes people have to get better. Dude, please stop, you're bad. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. You're just parroting talking points from OnlyPros. There will always be a meta. I don't care if there's a meta. But if you put in, there was a new Tekken trailer actually tonight showcasing the Ultimate Edition or whatever it was. If you put in defensive options, who cares, right? You can take big combos away and those people will lose it anyway. Dude, I 100% agree with you, man. Jake, I 100% agree. If you do not know how to fight, 100% agree. But when you take something that used to be something that very highly skilled players did, and you bring it down to the bottom level so that anyone can do it because they made them very easy to do, but you don't compensate for that, that's why people are running into these issues. Well, they're not losing because they, well, not suck, let's not be too harsh, it's just they may not be as good, right? But at the end of the day, they might be having fun just playing. Right? Winning shouldn't be just about, like, having fun shouldn't be about just winning. Right? I'm not really sure which region I would fall under in South Africa. God, that's a tough one. Have I tried reaching out to NRS to discuss your views? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I roll up to their office and they got a fucking tank waiting for me. My face is on a dartboard in their, like, rec room. Listen, the problem with the game too is that it only promotes one style of play, aggression, right? Okay. So, what if people want to play defensively? What if one day you want to play defensively? Can you do that? Right? Can you sit back and let them come to you? I try to do that. I like to play both ways. Well, that sounds really bad. In the game. Let's not get it twisted. What about the Tekken 8 80% wall bounce combos with no breaker or meter needed to do that? Yes, but those take highly skilled people to do that. When you're fighting someone, you can feel how skilled they are. That's what I'm saying. Like, defensive is zoning. I don't really like the idea of just spamming fireballs. That feels cheap too. Myself, I don't like that. Right? The point of going after up block is that it's not a ground breaking feature. It was a reaction to the power of Mortal Kombat 11's jump kicks, as I was told by an expert, as in like a pro player, right? They put in a mechanic to counter the jump kicks without simply just nerfing the nerfing the damage of the jump kick, right? Why didn't I like MK11? In general, I just didn't like it as an MK1 game. Yeah, both ways. I didn't like it in that capacity. Too much special forces, didn't like the story. You know, a lot of woke shit came into it. So, no, classic Trav. See, this is the problem. I'm not asking for hand holding. Is having combo breakers in in Killer Instinct hand holding? Is combo breakers in previous Mortal Kombat games, like, properly done hand holding? The block button is not enough anymore in a Mortal Kombat game. That's why they introduced defensive options. That's why they introduced combo breakers, because they know that combos can be so well exploited that they needed to have a counterbalance to it. Yeah, but Johnny Heretic, yeah, but Johnny's like, he's like the chip king. Come on, man. Up block, what is up block used for? Overheads and jump kicks. If they do not do an overhead, it's a useless mechanic. If they do not do a jump kick, it's a useless mechanic. It's situational. It's not a groundbreaking, you know, savior move. Okay? Combos are not all started with overheads. Right? Because if you get hit by your cameo that opens you up, you don't need to worry about the overhead. Right? That's my point. Because you guys forget about the cameos. The cameos can open you up. And then what? As soon as the cameo hits you, like say Serena's blades, that's not an overhead. As soon as you get hit, bam, done. In they go. Now that some of their combos might have an overhead. Oh, thanks Jerry. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Some of the combos might have an overhead, but if the gap isn't big enough, you can't up block it. That's all. Up block, yeah. Get my exercises in. You're not getting to the actual point. The problem is you're facing isn't combos, it's the imbalance of characters. Some characters have too many tools to open up with, while others don't. Okay, that's a fair point, bro. How you going, Predator? That's a fair point, man. Okay. Sure. But I think ultimately, like, I would remove cameos out of the game, or just give us a 1v1 mode, right? I never liked the cameo system to begin with. And the cameo system absolutely exposes it. If you wanna, like what you said, do that, that's fine. Right? So, but if you do that, so if you give every character all the tools, as you said, you know, could the counter argument to that be then, well then you're just ruining the gameplay because then you're making everyone the same? I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like, I actually love what you said. That's great. Okay? But that also backs up what I've said about coming across it's only a small handful of characters used, you know, especially in the competitive part, in the ranked, with certain cameos, you know, and off you go. Yeah, but a 1v1 mode would expose a lot of players for sure. 100%, bro. I'm down for that. Yep. 100%. But that's why I love 1v1. You know, it's so funny, actually. Like, I'm sure you guys have obviously played a Battle Royale at any time. I get really anxious playing a Battle Royale, thinking it's me versus, like, 99 other people. And yet, like, in a fighting game, when it's either win or die, I don't get anxious with it. Right? Like, not anxious, like, yeah, not in the same capacity that I do in a Battle Royale mode. Right? Why do you think you love MK9? Did you ever ask the question yourself? Well, for a variety of reasons. I like the introduction. I like the story. So let's start at the top. I love the story. It was a nice sidestep. I thought that was cool. I love the character roster. Great character roster. Great character design. I love the stages. Stage fatalities were very cool. Some of them funny even. I love the special moves for the characters as well. I love that. And I just felt I had a great online experience as far as that went. I loved all the modes. You know, tag mode was a great additional mode to the game. Like the random combat, all that sort of stuff. The challenge tower was fantastic. And the gameplay felt a lot smoother. Because that was a midway game. It might be under the NRS banner, but it was actually a midway game, as told to me by Total MK, and he'd know. He'd know. So that's why it feels like the last great Mortal Kombat game, I think. Yeah. And then once NRS brought out their true game, which was Injustice, and then MK10, things felt very different. MK10 roster's not bad. Don't care for guest characters, never did. Never did. Now you look at something like Project L by Riot coming out. That is a proper 2v2 game made from the ground up. They're not fucking around with that. Right? So, and that's awesome. You know, they're making sure that, you know, that's, you know, from the ground up. Oh, let me come back. Let's refresh. What are we up to now? Oh, it hasn't refreshed. Okay, fine. Okay. How'd you feel about Freddy Crew and MK9? Hated it. I don't like guest characters. Fate, love MK9 because every character had every tools to go around. Any character was viable, so no character felt oppressive, thus not breaking the game. Okay, I actually agree with that. So why are you breaking my balls, man? You're literally saying exactly what I'm trying to convey. Maybe I'm not saying it the right way. Maybe it's not coming out the right way. What you just said is exactly how I feel. It felt like it was more even. Whether it be whatever, right? So you agree. And I agree with you. Yeah, I don't like guest characters. I tell you what, you know what I'd support? I would support NetherRealm making a horror fighting game. 100%. Because they can obviously, they portray these characters in a great way. Like, they come across really good. But just stick it all in a horror fighting game. Just leave Mortal Kombat to Mortal Kombat characters, or make new Mortal Kombat characters. Right? That's all. Kratos was dope. Yeah, like, he was fun, but I wouldn't care either way, you know? Biggest problem with MK1 and MK11 is why some characters have so many tools while others rely on cameo. Look, and that's fine. Or, you know, like, yeah. But you're obviously, so you're looking at it like from very nitty gritty detail. So the game feels unfair, it feels broken. You're going, yes, and it's because of X, Y, Z, you know, A, B, C, these things, and not here and that, you know. Right, so yeah, so we agree. Right? And that's the thing, that they have no idea what they're doing. We need a 1v1 mode because it's a lot easier. And like, I know Justin Wong did the video saying they're meant to be broken, and that's fine. But at least, like, you know, and I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't think cameos will ever return. My wish, see, there was an Ed Boon interview, right, where he said, what we originally were going to do was have, like, say Sonya would have like a drone, and that drone would do certain things, but a drone doesn't fit Scorpion, right? And it's like, that's true, but you don't need it to fit Scorpion. You have his own mechanic, right? So the drone would be Sonya's, okay? Sub-Zero might have some, like, you know, he has like some sort of like floating orb that could, you know, materialize different ice weapons for him. Okay? In Guild Wars 2, when you play Guardian, he can summon essentially like these weapons, right? Not on himself, but he can summon like a big sword to attack, or a shield, or a hammer. So Sub-Zero's cameo could be like a floating ice orb that you do a move, like, you know, forward and cameo button, whatever the fuck, right? and it puts like an ice hammer in his like his hands, or an ice spear, or an ice sword. How fucking cool would that be? And then Scorpion, you know, he'd have like this like fire demon that would like, you know, crawl on the ground, you know, beside him or something, and then he could launch attacks like in, you know, in MK10, the variation where he could summon the demons. Dude, like that'd be perfect, fucking perfect, man. Right? Absolutely perfect. You know, that would have been fantastic. Not this hatchet job that they've done. I don't understand how hard it is to do, you know. So that's why Ed Boon didn't do that, because it's like, oh, we can't put that on Scorpion. No shit, you just make Scorpion have his own. The game was rushed, so many unfinished characters, Warner Brother pressured them. I've got a question for you, Heretic. Do you reckon Reiko had a spear move? I've heard that like originally you're supposed to have like spear move, or maybe you got removed or something, I don't know. Because he's got his spear when he comes out. He uses it in his fatal blow. I'm wondering if that might have been a special move that he had. See, so I'm old school, right? So when I see a character, I go, ooh, what's their special moves? Right? I get really excited about seeing what special moves they have. I don't care about the combos. I care about the special moves. And then from there I'll go, oh, can I do like a jump kick and freeze, jump kick, harpoon, you know, because that's classic gameplay for me. And then I'll venture into some of the combos. Don't you mean harpoon? Yeah. Well, you know, that works the same way as well. Imagine MK4 Reiko skin. Oh, dude, they've got to do it, man. I like every single, like, we should be all in Quan Chi. Dude, there are 2 outfits in MK1 for Quan Chi, like from the story and shit, and he doesn't even have them. Right? Reiko's an awesome character. He looks awesome. He's got the whole gladiator look down pat. That's why I put that helmet on him. So, well, you're being speared, like, you know what I mean? Harpoon, speared. Can't be people get triggered over that. MK's dead, bro. It's time to move on. Yeah. Yes, I want to play with other people. Not in that way. But I want a lobby. I want to set up a lobby so, you know, people can come in and we just fight. Well, see, that's the problem too, a little bit as well with MK1. They're trying to be too realistic with everything. Everything from making sure the chicks are covered up to everything. It's getting too realistic. You know? We need that fantasy back. Like the real fantasy. Yeah, I got his Shao Kahn helmet, yeah. And did a lot of changes with characters, like obviously General Shao is a lot different, to a degree, than Shao Kahn, in terms of movesets and stuff. Even things like that can split people. Even like one change like that can be enough for someone to go, you know. We should be able to equip Mortal Kombat, like MK, like the Sub-Zero and Scorpion skins for Sub-Zero and Scorpion from the cameo on the main character. Right? You reckon Havoc feels unfinished? I don't know, man. He's got a lot. Reiko, what's he got? So he's got his slime, he's got his command grab. He's got his slide kick. He's got obviously a shuriken. One more special move I think would be nice for Reiko, yeah. I mean, didn't they come out and say that they can add shit? They did it with Darius. I'd love to know what you guys think, sincerely. Do you reckon there's like 30 to 40% of this game still sitting at NRS that they haven't released yet? Do you know what I reckon is going to happen? I reckon when they release the actual expansion, right, we're going to actually get the full game. I reckon we're going to get the full game. I reckon they're going to use, under the guise of the expansion, right, we'll go, oh, we've added these extra moves, or, you know, this extra stuff, and we've got these stage fatalities and things. I reckon I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. Tell you what, man, Havoc's fireballs have got a massive wind-up, huh? The chip damage, the meter build, the recovery on his SARS is stupid. Could the Classic Trav, could the offset to that be the fact that he doesn't have, like, the bigger combos that are easier to do than other characters? So because he doesn't have the speed or the agility, to a degree, could you say that the reason why they did that is to compensate because there's other characters out there that are far faster? Do you think? Yeah, Katana's pretty lethal. You know what I missed over Katana's fans? I remember doing Katana's fans for the first time in MK2, and there's literally just blood fucking going everywhere. It's like it's being carried across the screen and shit. And now it's just like puff. Why do you think Reiko being grappler shines in zoning? Are you asking me that? Well, I mean, look, I mean, zoning isn't just tied to like an actual fireball. Zoning is basically keeping them away. Reiko's kicks have an extension. That's why he's got that flash. Right? So his kick doesn't end where the boot is. His kick ends about out here. So he's great at zoning, even if he never throws his shuriken. He's very, very good. Yeah, but I don't spam Reiko's shurikens to win though. I don't like that either. I don't play dirty. Like, I don't just sit there and go bang, 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 you know. Because Reiko doesn't have the tools to set up for his grapples, unlike grapplers in other games. Total Khan was a perfect MK grappler. I have won many a match by enhancing his shuriken. Yeah. But see, at the same, I feel at a disadvantage because other fighters like Smoke, Cage, Melina, Raiden are so much faster. Highs, lows are all over the place. You know, they get into the nooks and crannies. So I feel at a disadvantage in that respect. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, you can keep all that crap, but bring in defensive options. Now, what Heretic said is true. Some characters have a lot of tools and others don't. So how do you fix that? If you get everyone to have the same tools, that's no different to me saying bring in a universal, like, defensive mechanics, right? Because then the only pros are going to be like, oh, this is stale. I don't think it's stale, making it more balanced. Because what that does is it forces people out of just going down one road and going, how can I get this person to make a mistake here? How can I get them to do this here? Right? Oh, Reiko's, yeah, definitely good at spacing, yeah. To be honest, who knows what the answer is. Obviously, an only pro isn't going to want to lose their advantage on broken mechanics because they need that for their job. So, have two tiers. Have literally pro-only tournaments where stuff is kept at a certain thing and it's kept that way and modified for the pros to practice for when they go into actual tournaments. And the rest of us get the rest of, you know, whatever. Smoke at high level player is very hard to play. Reiko is super easy to play. Well, that's obviously because once you get used to Smoke's like teleports and stuff. Yeah, you know. Trade's like, unlimited, how you going, bro? I'm here on my kangaroo. Would you like a Vegemite sandwich? Yeah, I'm hungry, man. Should actually get some food in a sec. Matt, yeah, so this is Steam. Oh, here we go. We jumped up to 3,000. Here we go. Okay. So MK11's dropped down to 2166. MK1 has jumped up to 3,000. Try spamming back 4-3 cancels is super hard. Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, but obviously at a pro level, like, yeah, people are gonna figure it out. But at the rest of the level, like everyone else, it feels very cheap. So what do? Can we have a two-tiered system? You know, again, take rewards out of Kombat League. No one would play it. Answer is not defensive mechanics. The answer is to buff other characters, like they buffed the cameos this patch. Opens up new ways to fight and answers to meta. God, I hate the cameos, man. I can't tell you enough how I hate the cameos. Hate them. Hate them. No one asked for it. Not a single person asked for cameos. I reckon cameos is a financial motivator. When you say at a pro level, they're humans too. Actually practice. Well, the pros are doing it for their careers. Oh, I know there's hardcore players too, sure. But then again, also the matchmaking is off as well. Right? So if you go into casuals and you can see your opponent only has like, say, 2 wins, but their Kombat League rank is like Elder God, you know you're going to get destroyed. Right? As an actual apprentice that goes in who hasn't gone in Kombat League and just wants to muck around in casual, the matchmaking is off too. That would also solve a lot of issues as well. Right? I don't care for cameos, man. I just don't. Like, it's not the only game I play in my entire existence, so, you know, that's why I don't care. But I am very curious about this big surprise Ed Boon is teasing. I like Sikander. I think he seems like a cool dude. Very rage happy, but that's fine. I'm down for that. But also, as other people have said, they respect the fact that despite what the character's like, he sticks with the character because he loves the character. He's not jumping to other characters to find, oh, this will be better for the tournament. He's sticking with Sub-Zero. He's great. But you may have said this earlier, but what do you consider a pro? Well, obviously tournament players, of course. People that are practicing to go to tournaments because they want to win money. There are definitely hardcore players, and I would consider the fact that they it's a mental. To me, it's a mental thing. So it's how they think about everyone else. They go, well, like their focus is the gameplay, and they don't care whether the rest of the game is shit. But you have to give a shit about the rest of the game, otherwise the game fails, and then we don't get more support, right? So it's a mentality. It's the way they think and the way they look down on everyone else, right? Sikander is a beast. Yeah, he's fantastic. He gets very emotional. I love it, man. He's awesome. Game coming out of early access is the big surprise. Yeah, congratulations. 1.0. Sikander is honest and he's the man, exposing a lot of pros with beef sets. Yeah. Yeah, God bless him, you know. I've spoken to pros, like in chats and discords and stuff, right? They can see both sides. They can see the professional side and they can also see my side because they've managed to step back and go, yes, I love this, but it is not the be all and end all and it's not the savior to keep the game alive. Pros and professionals, hardcore players that are dedicated and casual players that just play for fun usually won't stay around for too long. No, I don't agree with that, Numero Daz. Let's change casual to tourist. You've got hardcore Mortal Kombat fans that are playing other aspects of the game. The casual should be renamed to tourist. Fox says Sikander shits on NRS way harder than you even. Oh, seriously? Dude, get him in the chat. Fuck yeah, man. Right now. I want to hear it. Heretic says Sikander is honest and he's the man exposing. Yeah, I think I read that. Yeah, no, that's great, man. That's great. Yeah. I don't care if you want to be a pro player. You can be a pro player, you can be a hardcore player. You've got to respect the fact that this is, at the end of the day, a game, a product. It has to sell to be maintained and be kept alive. If the game is fucking over the people, if the game doesn't feel like it's fair for the general population, right? Vector says don't hate fate, it's just don't like lies or ill-informed people preaching. So why do you hate me, bro? Also, why are you shitting on me? I don't lie. I'm not ill-informed. Not knowing one mechanic doesn't mean that I'm actually a liar. It doesn't change the fact that people are not sticking around in droves. That there are a lot of other issues in the game as well. The combat isn't enough to save the game. It's not enough. And they know that. And if you got the professionals playing with themselves in their own bubble, right? That's the definition. Casuals are usually people that won't dedicate much time for a game. Well, I'm definitely not that. But a lot of MK fans, so this is the problem. What's an MK fan? What's a hardcore MK fan? Someone that loves Mortal Kombat buys the game. Right? Total MK is a hardcore MK fan, but I don't think he dabbles much in online. Outworld Dragoon is a hardcore MK fan. I think that dude's barely played online. But he plays everything else offline. This is where I'm saying casual should be literally a tourist. Somebody that comes in, visits, plays a bit, and fucks off. That's not me. That's not MK fans. Does that make sense? I think we got to rename that dude. Because the only pros go, the casuals ruin the game. No, the tourists are probably coming in, ruining the game. Coming in and complaining about sexy outfits. Coming in and complaining about this and that. Right? I'm a Mortal Kombat fan, and I'm looking at my history of Mortal Kombat games and the way that I've played, and the way experiences I've had, and seeing what other MK fans are saying. Right? Pros are keeping the scene alive. The pro scene alive. They're not keeping their interest in the story alive. They're not keeping the interest in the character creation alive. They're not keeping an interest in the invasions alive. They're not keeping an interest in making sure we don't get fucked over at the premium shop. That's the difference. I don't need to respect them. Respect is earned, not given. They are not keeping the esports scene does not keep any game alive. It doesn't. It is a video game. The purpose is for fun. If people choose to make a career out of it, which as MK Tom Brady said, so then you're having to disagree with him, 0 point something percent. That's his words. As a pro scene player and a guy that's been in the game a long time, he knows it's tiny. So is he wrong too? Right? Now, to be honest, if you think about it, well, I'm not wrong, and that means MK Tom Brady is wrong. Maybe you're thinking of the scene as in the pro scene, not the general Mortal Kombat scene. Right? Fucking streamers, man. Like, yeah, I've got opinions on streamers as well. There's a lot of streamers out there just jump from one thing to the other, you know. They'll jump onto the biggest hype thing, you know, garner interest, and then they just leave. So I don't have a high opinion of that type of behavior either. The tourists are hardcore MK fans. That is the most ridiculous statement, young Sigma, I have ever read. Sincerely, give Ronald McDonald his clown shoes back. In fact, give him back his nose. You are listening to the wrong people if you think that. A hardcore fan is not defined by the fact that they play the game online. There is so much more to Mortal Kombat than that. Okay? There is so much more. That's why people are dissatisfied with this product. And that's a, you know, that's a big L for some people to swallow. But, you know. Contents, tutorial streams, news they put out takes a shit ton of hard work. I'm not saying that they're not doing their own work. I'm saying that there's more to the game than just learning big combos and matchups. Right? Dude. Proof. It'd be different if they released an MK game that was purely online. Right? Purely online fighter. Then you can understand. But Mortal Kombat is not just about its online gameplay. There's far more to it than that. People love MK9, MK Deception as two big pinnacles of fan favorites. Not because of the online, because of the whole package. And I think NRS have lost their way. Unfortunately, I think at the end of the day, if you play online, you play to fight with big combos, said Jake Phillips. So then you can't play your own way. So then Ed Boon lied. If the pros who are keeping the game alive, how? The Mortal Kombat fan base who buys the games. The fans. You shit on the fan base? You don't give them a solid product? What the fuck is learning a combo gonna do to keep the game alive? When you finish the story after 4 to 5 hours, Invasions is a boring grindfest, Mastery Tracks are a boring grindfest, the skins, like the palettes, I don't even call them skins anymore, is just shit. Ronald McDonald outfits from Season 1, okay? And then you got the premium shop in there, you got a shrine that literally runs out of content. Every single season that comes out then resets your seasonal coins. Oh, but all the pros putting out their big 400 damage combos. Yeah, that's going to save the game. No, that's how out of touch they are. It's not enough. This is an entertainment product. You don't buy a fridge with no fucking shelves. Right? This is literally a fridge with no shelves. It's like, yeah, that's great. It keeps things cool. But the only place that I can put stuff is on the bottom shelf, which is the bottom of the fridge. I can't put anything anywhere else. That's why there's a massive disconnect. That's why I call them out. The shills don't cover the bad sides of it because they want to keep in good graces. The only pros don't say shit because they don't give a fuck because their job description is literally to take the game and make a career out of it. They don't actually care about anything else in the game. So therefore, them shitting on me because I don't know uplock is so pale in comparison for them sitting there going, yeah, we don't actually give a shit about the rest of the game. If you don't give a shit about the rest of the game and it fails, you don't have a career. It's as simple as that. They don't have a career without a game. You should be wanting more out of your game. You should be expecting it. This is not a free-to-play title. This is a bought and paid for product. You should expect more. As customers. That's why. You young people don't get it. Which is ironic, you know. But I got exactly what I wanted out of exposing the pro scene. How you going, bit of industry? How you going, man? They do. Why you're wrong? Bro, they do. That's why you're wrong. Trust me on that. Okay. Yeah, show me the metric that means that they're pushing sales for the game by putting out combos. They get the views, bro. Views doesn't equal sales. Bro, if it was that good, it should be up to the Street Fighter 6 numbers of playing, right? And keep in mind, as you can see on screen right now, let me refresh. There are 3,064 people playing Mortal Kombat 1 right now. Show me all of them are playing online. You can't. Because loading the game up is a metric of you playing the game. Okay? See, if you really want to get down to the truth of it, it all comes back down to NetherRealm, doesn't it? And Warner Brothers. We have a lot of this division, we have a lot of these problems, because they lost their way and decided not to put out a great product. If views don't equal sales, then how did TV commercials work? Well, a TV commercial doesn't mean that they sell anything either. It's just a commercial. I mean, let's not get it twisted. They're making money by you viewing their stuff. They'd be raking in tons of money. Look at the size of these channels, man. They're making a ton of money, and look, that's fine. I'm not against that. They can do whatever they want. But you can't sit there and say, oh, these guys are saving the game. No, they're not. No, the person that bought the game and realizing it's an empty piece of shit are going, wow, they got my money, didn't they? And that's terrible. That's terrible. You guys should expect more. I don't care about losing if I'm fighting against someone that's skilled. I'm not coming across, like that dude I fought in my last stream, 50 plus nothing. I kept fighting him because I thought to myself, well, this guy's really good. I'm going to try and see if I can figure out a way to beat him, you know? And I couldn't. 50 plus matches. It was great. I didn't go cry. I didn't bitch about it. It was awesome because I was pushing myself to figure out if I can get in there. I think I got one round. But that's okay. See that a shill will take almost anything and create a video out of it. They'll ignore the negative stuff because they don't want to look, they don't want to seem like they're shitting on the company. The pro scene, as you just said, yeah, they're putting out content for people that are already actively engaged in that, right? But then you got guys who are putting out content, you know, making fun of people playing online, making fun of people like Six Arakin and stuff like that, because people love the drama. I mean, Sloppy Seconds' entire channel was drama. People are attracted to drama, right? Yeah, Bitter Industry. Yeah, that character roster really throws me with the cameos. It should have been a 1-for-1. Actually, the cameos should have been completely obscure characters. That's what it should have been. Right. That's what it should have been. It should have been obscure characters from, like, you know, like the old bitch in MK10 and Madame Bo and, you know, characters from the comics, or, you know, like non-actual characters that you use in Mortal Kombat. So one sec, I'm just gonna grab some food, hang on. Let's go do it. Hang on. Ah! What are you doing? Cat's trying to get my cereal. Let me just wait. I'm not obsessed with the pros, bro. It's hilarious. They're giving me exactly what I wanted this whole time. What did I prove? I proved that they don't actually care about the whole game. They don't give a shit. They only care about themselves. Just like the shills. You can have it in a sec. Oh, well, that went fast. Do you reckon NetherRealm are racist against like the black male characters? See, they stuck Jax and Darius on the bitch bench. They should have been main characters, along with bringing back Kai. Well, generally, like woke is racist. Well, Heretic, to be fair, no one's forcing them to do that. That's a choice, right? I'm not going to be made to feel responsible because people take a video game and try and make a career out of it. And they're a professional. Right? It's their job to figure out around it. Am I doing alright? Yeah, man, I just had brekkie. Look at this, man. Look. Unbelievable. You sprayed it everywhere. What are you doing, baby? Oh, nice. Can you? Thank you, baby. Heretic, well, you know, I don't care whether sloppy seconds is great or not. You get what you're given. You present something to somebody, they're going to make a judgment, right? you can't blame people for reacting to, you know, to the way that they're delivered something. Right. What are super nice sounds on? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. What's the agenda today? Is Mortal Kombat dying? And how do you say they don't care about the game? Because they don't care about the overall quality of the game. They don't care about everything else. You know, the thing that actually makes the game sell. How is it that Tekken and Street Fighter figured out that they need to make sure that there's a lot in the game to keep people interested and around? If you do that, then people are more than willing probably to go online and play. But if you don't have much in the game, then nobody cares. Brendan Hill. Yeah, I know there's a very tiny subsection of them. But again, it is a video game. A video game will not sell on the combat alone. Not in this day and age, and not at the prices that they're asking for it. There needs to be balance with the game as well. What did somebody say about Garrus the other day? He's basically like Kratos. He's got that same kind of mannerism. Do I play MK9 with viewers? What you mean online? Well, only if you're like in Australia and New Zealand and you got the PC version. Is that what you mean? You should main Garrus, one bar breaker. Garrus is a shit character because I don't like his design. I just don't like Garrus at all. Yeah, Stephanie Brownback has a kickstand. Apparently, like 16-bit used to get really angry back in the day. talk smack and stuff. You know we're getting that bitter industry. It's called what do you call it? Janet Cage. Yeah, I know about the Crocodile Dundee joke too, man. What's wrong with having a kickstand? Well, nothing if you're a dude. Listen, man, I don't want no damn hot dog. Alright, I want to open an envelope, not a hot dog. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Reverend Docs. Here you go, man. Ah! How many of the part of the MK content creators are part of the woke alphabet group? Probably most of them. I'm not saying that they're active participants, but they're all pretty much all on board with the agenda. I could almost guarantee it. Right? You know, the clubhouse is like, oh, he's homophobic. I'm not afraid of a gay person. Look, if it was The Rock and he was gay, chasing me down the street with a boner, okay, I'd probably be afraid. Then it's a you problem, mate. You want one bar breaker, Garrus gives that option, but you don't want to put in the time to learn. He's mad good. So how come Garrus has a one bar breaker, but no one else does? Why? Dude, you're not being consistent. On one hand, you said the game's broken because some characters have tools that others don't. And then you sit there and go, oh, but it's a you problem because you don't do this. Come on, man. I don't like the character of Garrus because he's a shit character because I don't like his design. I never did, even from MK11. Just like I don't like Devora. I got to be interested in the character to want to play as them. Like, not as them, but, you know, use the character. I don't give a shit whether he's got a one bar fucking combo breaker, dude. If I don't like the character or the design, I'm not going to do it. This, again, proof positive. You guys don't actually care about the character, you just look at what it can do, and that's it. That's where it stops. Oh, is he great for combos? Is he great for breaking other people's characters? You know, you don't care about that. Thoughts on Sikander? Yeah, I think Sikander's awesome, man. A passionate dude. I'd love to talk to him one day. Absolutely love to talk to him. No, the pros aren't... No, because again, you've got two different schools of playstyle. You've got you've got the Mortal Kombat fans and some tourists, and then you've got the actual pros. That's the difference. Again, why did they remove MK11 defensive options and not put them in MK1? You have no tech rolls, no armor rolls out of the air. The wake-ups are worse in MK1. See you later, MLA. Have a good day, man. Thanks for dropping by, dude. I didn't give a shit about the combat kids coming in MK10. I didn't give a shit about Ferrator. You know. Yeah, it's a move list. Thank you. That's exactly all you guys see. That's all you see. You just see a move list. You don't see anything else. You don't care about anything else. You just see a move list. Does this move list beat their move list? There's more to it than that for me. And most MK fans. Are the woke alphabet MK community impacting development of MK? Yeah, look at the women. Garrus as a character is very one-dimensional. That's why I don't like him. nothing there. Didn't MK Tom Brady explain why they took things out of MK11? Yes, he did. They took them out because the pro scene were exploiting it. So to everyone else that was playing, just standard MK fans, playing online, having fun, it was fine. But to the pros, they hated it. They hated the jump kicks. They hated the wake up mechanics. It was awful. That's why they're not in. Hey, how's it going, Triple? That's why they're not in an MK1. That's why they put up block in it. You're not, dude, you're the one not making sense. On one hand, you agree with me, and the next minute, you don't. I don't want to use fucking Garrus because he's a dumbass, one-dimensional looking ass character. I don't give a shit about whether or not he has one bar breaker. And if that's true, then how come he has it and no one else has? Shouldn't you be advocating that every other character, like you said, has all of that? You're all over the place, man. Right? Slow Mojo asked if Stephanie was the last female on Earth. Well, actually, we'd be the last two men on Earth. Yeah, I like my jump kicks too. Excalibur says, I already said, oh, I didn't see what you said, bro. You already, oh, so you got to set it up for the one bar breaker. Okay, so it's not instantaneous. Yeah, funny how the other dude didn't mention that. Why would you be rewarded for a hard knockdown? It's not about a reward. The reward has already been taken by knocking your ass on the ground. They've taken the damage from you. It is a battle of attrition. There's a lot of fighting games out there, dude, that have really good mechanics. Right? Mortal Kombat introduced wake-ups coming in, what was it, in MK9. Right? It's not about advantage. They can block it, you know that, right? They just don't want to keep pummeling you, that's the problem. You now have a game that completely allows people to just constantly steamroll on top of you, on top of you, on top of you with certain characters. And you guys love that because it's cheap. Right? You couldn't do cheap with that mechanic in MK11, and that's the truth. That's why you like it. Look, who gives a fuck? Right? The game dies, it's your own fault. Because of your high and mighty piety saying that this is the way it should be, you don't understand. That's it, man. It's not going to bother me. It's not my shares. He's not one-dimensional, mate. You're talking move lists. I don't give a shit. I'm talking about the actual character. When I look at the character, I go, does that look like a character I want to play? Yes, no. I look at him, like Devora and the fucking Combat kids, and I go, nah. You said you care about the overall balance. And then tell me that I should be playing as Garrus because it apparently gives me everything I need. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sonic Fox said we're all dog water. You need balance in a product. The combat is not enough. And because of the freedom the combat gives in terms of aggression, it forces everyone into a narrow path. It's a moveless fate. That's how I mentioned it. You couldn't process that. No, that's exactly how I processed it. I don't use a character I'm not interested in using. I don't play with characters I don't like to use. And again, as you just failed to mention, the setup. There's a setup to it, right? So you forgot that part. you know. It's always interesting how the only pros leave out details. Oh, Uplock is amazing, but they fail to mention it's expensive and dangerous if you don't nail it. Every fighting game is max 2 wake up and is hated to be scrubby as fuck. It's not my... Did I make fucking MK11? Wake ups were better in MK10 and MK9 then. Or you take out wake ups and you don't allow scrubby gameplay that what we do. Yeah, MK11 loses as an MK game because it didn't feel like an MK game. It didn't have that same charm and feel to it with Mortal Kombat 11. Not because of the stupid ass combat. I think you guys overestimate the amount of people that actually play online. And I would love to see the metrics for it, but we won't ever know that unless you're inside the, you know, NRS. Some people are very addicted to winning, that's the problem too. They don't want to have their winning tactic taken away, or made that they might have to think outside the box. You guys say that I don't think outside the box, but I do. I try all different things. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I don't walk into it going, oh, I have to win, otherwise, you know, that must mean that my life is shit. That's the way the only pros act. Like that's it, man. My life's over. This generation's always being happy ripped off. Oh yeah, man, 100%. They can put the dragon symbol on a stick and they'd say, oh, this is the greatest combo ever. You need to set it up, it's not free. Yeah, but you didn't mention that though, bro. You just come out going, oh, he's got this, therefore, why don't you use him? No, you don't mention the initial setup. You just want to like spurg stuff out. Young Sigma, old man Cope. Well, you're here watching the old man, dude. Giving me views. Just saying. It's a two-way street, baby. Anyway, again, proof positive that all you guys bitching, complaining about the combat, you don't care about the rest of the game. You don't actually care. How come nobody asks the pro players, well, hang on, shouldn't the rest of the game be great as well? You want me to keep making videos? Yeah, I'll keep making videos. There's lots of stuff I can talk about. I achieved my objective with the only pros. I got exactly what I needed. 100%. Why don't you like the way that Garrus looks? I just don't like the character in general. Like character design, you know, portrayal. I just don't care for him. I don't care for Devora, didn't care for the Combat Kids, didn't care for Ferrator. I like Takeda though, I must admit, out of the Combat Kids, but who else was in that shitty roster? Oh, I didn't like Aaron Black. What a garbage character. I don't like guns in Mortal Kombat though. So. But you're talking about the worst defensive mechanics in MK1, who's all over the place? What are you talking about? No, what I'm saying is though that pro players don't give the full picture. It's like dealing with a stupid ass atheist that sits there and says, oh, you know, God was this horrible mean person because he flooded the world in the Bible, but then fails to leave out all the actual context of everything around it. Context is everything. Garrus looks Marvel, not MK. Yeah, that's true. Garrus actually looks like he should be like in a superhero game. That's fair. What would you consider only pro? What I've considered only pro if I look at the games competitively? It's attitude. It's how you are, man. Right? These guys don't care about the rest of the product. If you care about the rest of the product and play competitively, that's different. But they don't. Okay? I'm so confused, Heretic. Restart the conversation. What are you saying? It is almost 4 in the morning. Look, everything I do has a purpose, and the right people that I need that purpose from do react, right? Because of what I'm trying to do, and it works. Not that I needed to, because everyone else has been seeing it for a long time with everyone anyway. I'm just someone else. They expose themselves, right? Again, Mortal Kombat is a video game designed to be purchased for entertainment. And since there are many facets of a Mortal Kombat game, just like anything else, some people only care about the story. Some people only keep playing offline. You know, the whole host of things. To say that the only thing that's left, like the only thing that matters is playing online, is ridiculous. I don't like Garrus. I don't like this game. Just feels like an Injustice game. I guarantee you this was Injustice 3. And with the fallout that people have been having with superhero games and the movies and stuff, a lot of superhero fatigue, they went, oh no, we need to do something we know will actually sell. Right. To be honest, I'd actually love it they made a Mortal Kombat MMO. That'd be amazing. I hated Devora's voice. Hated it. If she sounded sexy, I probably could have handled it. But she sounds like a, like 3 Karens put together. Like 3 cameos make a whole character, like True Underdog Gaming says. Yeah. Garrus looks like Yo Li Lang. Who? NRS, or Midway, went from like the edgy Mortal Kombat developer. How you going, Stone Cold? You want a bug to sound sexy? Damn right. It's a fucking fantasy fighting game. Why not? Why not? Kelly Hugh voiced Devora in MK10, did she? I'll tell you what, you wouldn't know. I mean, she did a good job as far as like convincing, but no, I don't like the voice. Vector, dude, I do combos. What is a combo? It's more than one hit. Reiko's got some 2 hitters, he's got some 3 hitters. I can do a 6 hitter from the bang bang bang, up in the air, bang bang bang. You guys think a combo has to be minimum 10 hits? That's part of a character. How would an ugly bitch sound with a sexy voice? There's a lot of men out there. Get on Tinder, have a look. Oh, facepalm. Oh my god. You said something stupid. I don't give a fuck. Bunch of generation that are afraid of tits. That's what you guys, some of you guys are. Oh my god. Sexy. We can't have it. Literal crumbs. You would take scraps in the real world. If Liu Kang made the timeline, why would Mortal Kombat be a thing? That's a great question, Galaxy Taco. It shouldn't even exist at all. You know what I mean? No. What? Yeah, I know what you mean. Reiko isn't the combo king like compared to other characters. Right? As far as I'm concerned, it's a battle of attrition. If I take health off you and you take less off me, if I take more health off you than you off me, That's what it is. Right? Oh, you want to see my wife? Alright. There you go. There you go. My little geisha. That'd be like Sindel with Devorah's voice. Oh, you guys would be okay with that too. So Heretic leaves because he's mad that I don't think like him. Yeah, she is a cheap date. Sikander is calling his fans Lin Kuei. Yeah, it seems like a nice kid. Seems good. Wasn't Devorah banging Kodal? Was that a thing? Daily routine talk everything wrong about Mortal Kombat. I got some happy stuff coming, don't worry. Flaming Strike, here you go, man. Sick doesn't want anything to do with you. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I'm just saying, he seems like a nice guy. I don't require people to like me. Born in the 80s can't hurt my feelings. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're just immune. We got the X factor. It's very telling how bent out of shape people are when it comes to something that they didn't even invest in. But then that's always been a thing. Yeah, I like it, man. Why wouldn't I? You're cool. I'm not trying to go on a date with Sikander, I'm just saying he seems like a nice guy. If he doesn't want to talk to me, that's fine, I don't care. Right? Do whatever you want. I had no issue with Sloppy Seconds either until he decided to, you know, come defend his boyfriend. But then that also exposed him too, so. Doesn't take much. Flaming Strike. You sound a bit pissy today. You okay, man? You alright? Did I offend your combo? Let's check the online status. Here we go. 3,297. Where's MK11 at? Okay, so What was it before? Did it go up or down? Anyway. Yeah, the marketing for MK1 was terrible. I'm not pissy. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, man, it sounded a little bit female saying that. He doesn't want anything to do with you. Do you know, do you? Yeah, but you get really sensitive with the whole pro scene, bro. But then again, I'm not, like, you know, a moderator for Diddle either. So. I'm not in the club. You know, you guys are more mad at me than Warner Brothers and NetherRealm not fronting up money. He literally said that on Foxy's stream. Oh, did he? Okay. So what? I don't care. I don't watch Foxy. I'd much rather watch reruns of Friends. That's not an L though. I don't care. You mentioned a stream with Sikander and he said that he doesn't want to talk to you. Okay, so. So what? I just said your comments sounded pissy. Relax. Young people have no staying power. Well, there's a lot more wrong with Mortal Kombat than just the price gouging. Just saying. How does little old me upset the apple cart this much if they're so confident in everything? That does actually make me think. I'm wondering why that is, because I'm so small. How you going, George? I really am quite small on here. It's very weird. You young people, damn right. Do they consider themselves athletes? So Foxy Grandpa stream was the Sikander stream during the beef set stream. Oh, okay. When was this? Was this like recently, or was this a few weeks ago when they did that beef set between where was it? Sikander and someone else. Who was that dude? I can't remember his name. It was a white dude. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, I don't care if he doesn't change his mind. I'm not going to cry in my sleep about it. It's obvious because anything you say, even if it's not true at all, a bunch of mouth breathers are going to start repeating it as their opinion. Okay. Okay. I didn't have to say he stated Foxy Grand doesn't want to talk to you. Okay. So? That's not an L. Doesn't bother me. No, I think no. There was another one. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was another one. Yeah. Back from there you go, Mysterious Warrior. AFK. Jeez, I haven't been that for ages, man. Bloody hell. What's up, Tangle? Let's check out again 11. So it's still gonna be, yep, still there. Cool. Okay, yeah, that's fine. If it happened, it happened. Whatever. So. Glitches, 60 frames per patch would go. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Look at this like slideshow when it comes to what do we got? We got 30 frames menus, 30 frames invasions, 30 frames customization scene, 30 frames fatal blows, 30 frames fatalities. What else is there? 30 frames intros. Yeah, it's terrible. Look, listen, look, I get it. Like, there's either two things going on, maybe three. Sikander's watched my shit and thought he's lumped in with everyone else and fuck him. He's talked to other pros that have said, oh yeah, this dude he fucking hates us, bro, right? Or that he goes his own path. And that's fine. I don't care. I'm just saying the dude seems cool. I don't give a shit if he wants to talk to me or not. He seems like a cool dude. I know he got when it was on, you know, when this whole stuff happened in the Middle East, I think he was getting some flack because he was like, I think he was getting some flack because he was being outspoken with the war between, you know, like Israel and Palestine and shit. And I won't say, you know, but I could see which side he was on. And I actually thought that was very cool that he was, he's like, no, this is what I believe. And I'm sticking with it, and that's great. Hang on, Tekken 8. No, the Tekken 8 beta isn't out yet for us on PC. It comes out in a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, PlayStation got early access on that. GG Strive and Tekken. I haven't really played much of Strive. I mean, I've got all the freaking Guilty Gear games. I just haven't done much with them. I have been jumping back into a little bit of DNF Duel though. A little bit more playtime on Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising. Brendan Hull, you got the wrong eyes. you notice it definitely on PC. It's very stark contrast because it goes from 30 to 60 to 30 to 60. You know, it's terrible. It's not. Yeah, it's not good. So you can fight Ghost in the demo, right? Is that in the demo? Because I know I'm pretty sure there's no online component in this particular demo, right? But you can fight Ghosts, is that correct? Street Fighter 6 any good? Oh, well, it's a solid fighting game, man. It just depends if it's in your wheelhouse or something you'd enjoy. You know, do you like the characters? Do the features they offer is good? Combat? When I was playing DNF Duel yesterday, I was like, because I love using Crusader. Like, he's slow as shit, but he hits like a tank. And I had to refresh my defensive options because I couldn't remember. He's got a good counter though. I like he's got a good counter on back and B. But I was refreshing on like the essentially like I guess it's kind of a combo breaker, I suppose. No online in Tekken 8 demo. Yeah. So what's in it then? You got the story. You're a Ryu main. Yeah, Ryu's awesome. He was kind of like my Scorpion for Street Fighter, you know. Demos. Is there a demo for Street Fighter 6 on Steam? It's on sale. Oh, there is a demo. Yep. If you're on Steam, there's a demo there. I'm assuming it's on PC as well. Ghost Battle on Arcade. Okay, so it does have Ghost Battle. Arcade Quest. Oh, nice! I haven't tried that out yet. That'd be cool. I'm excited for that. You know, content. Well, I can talk about whatever I want, bro. I didn't say I was playing nothing. See the title of the video? The live stream? You know, it's a hint. Well, hang on. So, on console, I'm assuming that like all your fatal blows and everything is still 30 frames as well. Damn. How many hours am I going to talk about this nonsense? Oh. I don't know, bro. Galaxy Taco says, "What's your favorite MK game?" I don't know. If I had to be stuck in a room, it'd probably be what do you call it? If I was stuck in a room, MK Trilogy and MK9. Yeah. Show us your combos and show us your tits. 1 for 1, there we go. Can I make, hang on, let me see if I can make this, can I make this larger? No, I'm not, it's not gonna work, I can't do it that way. 2 times, can I do 2? Oh no, that's already that size. How's it look if I make that full screen? Let me check. What can I... You know, I'll load up a completely unrelated fighting game to Mortal Kombat. How about that? So the crybabies can stop crying. What can I load up? Could go versus Rising, maybe DNF for Duel. I'm not going to get any matches on DNF for Duel. I think I'm only going to be able to play offline. So, what's the current song? I have no idea. I got like free streaming music. Where's my stream? Hang on.
Leading to the good guys so you don't miss these.
Wow, that was loud. With Foxy, I hate how he said, if you're not good at the game, then that's a person problem. I don't agree with him. No, a normal human being with more than 2 functioning brain cells doesn't think that way, right? Why do you think I called out the only pros? Because they know exactly who I'm talking about. They don't actually give a shit about like anything to do with, you know, whether the game is great or not. They only care about what they can get out of it for their career. Alright, let's see if I can get this up. It's not Mortal Kombat. Oh shit, that turned off. See, Sloppy Seconds' attitude is what will turn people off, right? It's not like a pep talk for actual sport, you know what I mean? Like, oh, come on, you can do it, son. People paid over $100 for this piece of shit game. So I don't need someone with an agenda who makes a living off of it to tell others, oh, you know, shut the fuck up. And they probably got given free copies to begin with. Watch me get my ass beaten in this game. Where is he? There he is. Hang on, is Outworld Dragoon flexing all over my disc? Yeah, he is. The DNA of MK has been changed in a lot of ways, yeah, and I think a lot of people feel that. Right, look at the size of my character, man. Holy shit.
player win. Round 2. Fight.
Do I have a favourite KOF game? I don't know, man. I do enjoy playing them all, actually. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna be psycho to fight against. I'll fight her. Yeah, I'm the same, Galaxy Tucker. I noticed that in MK10 as well. That was a real, like, it was really telling. I know, it just felt slightly off. A freaking Scorpion riding around a helicopter and shit. What the fuck? You know, like, even stuff like that was just wow. I'm trying to get King of Fighters 13 won't run on Steam. It crashes because it needs to be on a hard drive smaller than 2 terabyte. It's terrible. There you go, cornbread to hit. I'm just relaxing now. Oh man, look at that. Oh, it's in the game music? Oh, okay, hang on. There you go. That might be better. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that comes to Steam. We need it on Steam. Because it won't run if you got it on a hard drive that's bigger. Than, on a hard drive that's bigger than 2 terabyte. So. Let me know if that's better.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Nice. Oh, you got me. That's better? Okay, cool. Alright. Oh shit! Nicely done. See you, Matt. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
First player moves. Round 2. Fight!
Him and his damn throws. I'm assuming I just hit him out of that, right? Imagine Mortal Kombat in this art style. That'd be absolutely nuts. I agree with that, Animal Instinct.
First player win. Round 3. Fight!
Oh. How do you get out of that? Do I just jump over it? Smack that bitch. There we go. Tobias comic art style. Oh, dude, that would be amazing. Holy shit, that'd be awesome. Tell you what, in those early days of SNK games, they were very innovative, weren't they? Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting, Samurai Showdown. They were great.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Oh, dude, I got a lot of problems with this guy. Oh.
First player moves. Round 2. Fight!
Oh, it got me out of it. Shit. Oh, he's all over me like a rash. No, he's got me this one.
진심으로 이길 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 당연히 안 되지.
Yeah, Samurai Showdown's awesome, man.
우리 조은이 오늘은 여기까지. 정의?
You know that little green dude from Samurai Showdown 1? I don't. Was he in MK, was he in Samurai Showdown 2? I don't think he was. Is his name Genji? I don't think he's ever shown up in a Samurai Showdown game since. I wonder why they took him out.
New challenger. Round 1.
I'm gonna spam this dude. You ain't getting me, Cupcake. Oh! Oh, it's separate from Guilty Gear. This is DNF Duel. Dungeon Fighter Online. Oh no! So good.
한주먹거리도 안 되는구만.
First player lose. Round 2. Fight.
Holy shit. Oh, he counted me. Go on, nick him. No, okay. Oh, so close, man. So close.
진심으로 이길 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Well, I was hoping I'd win.
당연히
Yeah.
안 되지. 정의? 민원의 사.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
That dude's all over me like herpes. I don't have herpes, by the way. Just saying. Oh man. Oh, it'd probably be awesome anime style MK game. That'd be nuts.
Player
That'd be really cool.
조심하라고. 뭐하냐?
Far out.
정의를 위하여 성스러운 신문을 조심하라고. 조심하라고. 이 정도입니다.
Counter the clown. Nah.
이 또한 저 님.
This is a threat of new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
받아보십시오. 호텔 눈을 조심하십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오. 여기까지. 프레코블리츠. 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 스피어. 폴리노바. 이봐. 선물이다. 받아보십시오. 이봐. 이봐. 올라가십시오. 헤르데르. 눈을 조심하십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오. 프레코블리츠. 저스티스. 프레코블리츠. 저스티스. 에반젤라이트. 에반젤라이트. 하리. 해봐라. 이봐. 고통이다. 이봐.
Oh, he doesn't want me to win, does he?
받아보십시오. 보호합니다. 큰 보상 아니시길 빕니다.
First player win. Round 2. Fight!
프레코블리츠. 폴리노키. 이봐. 정글 뿐입니다. 에반젤라이트. 싹 만만하냐? 신의 뜻입니다. 스매셔. 프레코블리츠. 폴리노바. 눈을 조심하십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오.
Oh, clip him.
정의를 위하여 성스러운 신문을 눈을 조심하십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오. 해봐라. 심판은 내려진다. 이 길을 따르고 내 몸이 부서진다고 해도 그분의 잡이 어두운 뒷골목에도 비추고 있어.
This is a threat of new challenger.
Oh, look, it's Victor from Tekken 8.
에반젤라이트. 멈추지. 스매셔. 받아보십시오. 헤르데르. 눈을 조심하십시오. 에반젤라이트. 이토. 스매셔. 가볍군요. 아쿨. 하리. 회개하십시오.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's called DNF Duel.
아니시길 빕니다.
First player win. Round 2. Fight.
스플리터! 눈을 조심하십시오. 콜린오버. 고참입니다. 콜린오버. 저스티스. 콜린오버. 고참입니다. 안전한 받아보십시오. 고참입니다. 콜린오버. 대단한 정진할 뿐입니다. 프레코블리츠. 가구일. 마이 마크. 스매셔. 프레코블리츠. 회개하십시오. 정의를 위하여 성실한 신문을.
I really wish they bring Soul Calibur back, like a new one.
심판은 내리죠.
Hopefully, how good, like if Tekken 8 really sells, hopefully we'll get an announcement for Soul Calibur 7.
부서진다고 해도
That'd be amazing.
부럽군요. 다른 사람들에게 그렇게까지 영향을 미치.
추적 중인 목표는 안수는 어쩔 수 없지. The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight. 제법인가 catch. Slash.
How you going, Sinister King? How you going, man?
제법인가 치르게 선포전. 커넥. 타이어 히어. 치르게 선포전. 타이어 쉐이커. 레스. 커넥. 사. 쉐이커. 레스. 사. 커넥. 킥. 이 새벽의 여명 속에
Oh no, she's got me, I think. Fuck, I thought I was dead. Shit, I was like, oh no, that's out of mouth for the round. Boy, was I wrong.
First player
Woo.
win. Round 2. Fight. 제법인가 때. Catch. Slash. Cut. Silence. 제법인가. Kick. 제법인가 catch. Slash.
Damn, counter.
제법인가. 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 Silence. 치르겠어. 플랜. 샷. 커넥. 힐.
What's my GPU? 4090.
나인. 더스.
데우스 아님. 이 또한
Let her beat you.
First player
You guys are perverts.
round
I love it.
fight. Catch. Slash.
정진할 뿐입니다. 호태합니다.
선처전. 제법인가.
조심하십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오.
사일런스. 끝이. 포커스. 사.
보십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오.
제법인가. 치르게 선처전. 나인. 커넥. 제법인데
Whoa, shit. Oh, am I dead? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Oh man, she's cranky.
믿음만으로 구원받을 수 있었다면 세상에 나와 같은 사람이 존재하지 않았겠지.
I don't mind losing to her. Hey, Just Drew, do you think there's less people now available because of the Wi-Fi filter?
추적중인 목표는 아니지만 어쩔 수 없지.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
에반젤라이즈 에반젤라이즈 브레코블리츠
제법인데
에반젤라이즈 포트합니다. 눈을 조심하십시오.
사일런스
포트합니다. 포트합니다. 이들뿐입니다. 브레코블리츠
Oh, I had enough to do a fucking break. Anyway. I'm not dead yet. Holy shit, I'm not dead. Run into it, run into it. Come on, Clipper. Yeah!
정의를 위하여
Just people quitting over and over is boring. Yeah.
큰 부상
This game's fucking amazing. I love DNF Duel, man.
Player win!
You can do some really nuts shit in it.
제법인데 흑요충
Oh, she's getting nervous. You know what they say?
제법인데 캐치 슬라이스
Okay.
제법인데 쉐이크 플레이 멍청한 짓을
심판은 내려졌다. 이 길을 따르고 내 몸이 부서진다고 해도 이용보다는 사랑을 원수를 용서할 수 있는 용기.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round
I think this dude's gonna be a pest. Oh, clip him. No. Damn it.
이 또한 고작 그 정도인가?
First player lose. Round 2. Fight!
눈을 조심하십시오. 제발 고블린스. 눈을 조심하십시오.
Someone's cranky. One.
정의를 위하여 성실한 신발.
That's the power of Jesus.
눈을 조심하십시오.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh. Oh.
남에게도 자신에게도 상처를.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
만지 스플리터. 후퇴하면 눈을 조심하십시오. 제법이군. 프레코블릭스. 프레코블릭스 간다.
Settle down, cupcake. Oh, okay. Oh, he's really good.
고작 그 정도인가?
First player lose. Round 2. Fight!
눈을 조심하십시오. 만지 콜리노바. 제법 눈을 조심하십시오. 제법이군. 만지 제법이시오. 여기까지다. 올려주십시오. 콜리노바. 간다. 에반젤라이트 호텔입니다. 제법이군. 눈을 조심하십시오. 간다. 에반젤라이트. 점점 재미있어진다. 큰 부상은 아니시길 빕니다.
First player win. Round 3. Fight!
성질 뿐입니다. 콜리노바 호텔입니다. 전 우리야. 막아봐라. 만진. 사이드. 눈을 조심하십시오. 간다. 프레코블린스. 콜리노바 간다. 만진. 프레코블린스 간다. 티베스. 간다. 제법이군. 회개하십시오. 정의를 위하여 성실한 신발.
Big hammer smash. Okay.
심판은 내려졌다. 이 길을 따르면 내 몸이 부서진다고 해도 피로 물든 길을 벗어나 언젠가 그 창을 놓을 수 있길 기도하겠습니다.
Yeah, we're definitely starving on MK1 in comparison. Jeez. Even this game had more content.
이 세계의 의지, 그들을 통해 확인해 보도록 하지.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
What the fuck? You settle down. Not gonna get laid with that attitude.
받아보십시오. 고통이다. 정의를 위하여 성실한 신문을 프레코블리스 고통이다. 에반젤라이즈 고통 폴리노마 고통이다. 고통이다. 물격 올라가십시오.
Shit. Oh, what?
언제쯤이면
First player lose. Round 2. Fight!
That's a dog move. That's some Gera shit.
겨우 그 정도가 그대의 의지라면 내가 거두어가도록 하지. 의지는 굳건했으나 실력이 받쳐주질 못했군. 이 세계의 의지,
Oh, okay, Brennan Hull. Well, thanks for stopping by, man.
그들을 통해
I don't use,
해보도록
yeah,
하지.
yeah. I don't use feet on the floor.
The seeds attract a new
That's right. Hello,
challenger.
baby.
Round 1. Fight!
눈을 조심하십시오. 성질을 뿌립니다. 고태합니다. 눈을 조심하십시오. 예상해보게. 이없이었겠어.
Man, this dude's all over me.
눈을 조심하십시오. 고태합니다. 이길 수 있는가? 무로 돌아가리.
Man.
이 또한
Round 2. Fight!
에반젤라이즈 스페셜 눈을 조심하십시오. 폴리노바 에반젤라이즈 이 또한
There you go, Michael. You're not too bad, man. Not too bad. Get my ass handed to me in this last boss.
This is a threat of new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Look at this bitch wearing a skirt.
눈을 조심하십시오. 받아보십시오. 에반젤라이트 폴리노바 레코블리츠
They're right. Fucking clown wants me in the corner. Lance is like, yeah, no.
회개하십시오. 정의를 위하여 성스러운 신발을
One round down.
큰 부상
There you go.
아니시길 빕니다.
First player win! Round 2. Fight!
에반젤라이트 하나컷 성질을 뿌립니다.
Oh, he's cranky now. He's like, nah, not getting away with that shit again.
에반젤라이트
Alright, Cupcake. Can I have a go now? No.
눈을 조심하십시오.
Ah.
Round 3. Fight!
성질을 뿌립니다. 호투합니다. 받아보십시오. 받아보십시오. 성리대 화제. 호투합니다. 이길 수 있는가? 아직 부족하군. 성질을 뿌립니다.
Jesus.
바디스. 의지를 굳건히 쓰라. 신경 맞춰주. 이 세계의 의지.
This is a threat of new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
You know, I got a question. Right. How many people actually were able to beat Shao Kahn in MK9? Or an end boss in the MK game? Right? How many people? Not a whole bunch. You wanna know why? Because they're broken as shit. Broken gameplay. Blaze Blue next. Which one? I won't do it today, I can do it next time, but it was like the Blaze Blue series or the Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. Dude, this dude's like grabbing me out of everything. A bit handsy. What the fuck?
이 또한 시행되라. 언제쯤이면
First player
You know how to cheese, yeah.
round 2. Fight!
받아보십시오.
That's his damn throat. Thanks for that.
폴리노바. 받아보십시오. 받아보십시오. 예상하게 이걸
This fucking Garrus shit.
바디스. 겨우 그 정도가 그를 의지하면 의지는 굳건했으나 실력이 박. 이 세계의 의지.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
호텔입니다. 예상이 벌써 성질을 뿌립니다. 받아보십시오. 시험에서 멸건 에반젤라이즈 헤르데르.
Man, this dude's got a fucking answer for everything. Alright, you too, Bitter Industry. Thanks for stopping by, man.
First player lose. Round 2. Fight!
성질을 뿌립니다. 데우스 아자. 회개하십시오. 정의를 위하여 성실한 신분을.
I was blocking that dude. How the hell did he get me? You cheap ass bitch.
아직인가? 스매셔! 눈을 조심하십시오. 훌륭하군. 올바른 길로 인도하소서.
First player win. Round 3. Fight!
콜리노바, 콜리노바. 여기 다.
This dickhead and his fucking damn throws. You've been watching me play too much.
이 또한 신. 겨우 그 정도가 그를 의지하면 내가 거두어가도록 하지. 의지는 굳건했으나
This is attract a new
I'm getting
challenger.
sleepy.
Round 1. Fight!
이길 수 있는가? 성령. 스매셔! 눈을 조심하십시오. 이길 수 있는가? 예상이 아직 부족하군. 사르반스. 정의를 위하여 성실한 신분을.
Man, this dude's got a fucking move for everything.
돌아가시.
Round 2. Fight!
받아보십시오. 콜리노바. 저스티스. 에반젤라이즈. 눈을 조심하십시오. 레코블리츠. 다 나가시며. 스매시.
Ugh.
이 또한 신.
attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
받아보십시오. 스플리터. 정리일 뿐입니다. 스피어. 에반젤라이즈, 눈을 조심하십시오. 가볍군 성기득.
They must have been taking cues from Mortal Kombat.
성기대로. 바디스. 언제쯤이면
First player lose. Round 2. Fight!
에반젤라이즈. 스매셔. 프레코 블리츠. 홀리노바.
That cockhead keeps doing that uppercut move like after I'm like it's like he's got like a Alright, so standing block doesn't stop that. Yeah, I think it's the same date, Michael. Yeah.
First player win. Round 3. Fight!
Oh man, this bitch. This is like the Shao Kahn of this DNF duel game. Oh, fuck off. Look at this fucking cheating bitch.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
That's right. Thanks, boy. Here you go, man.
큰 부상 아니시길 빕니다.
First player win. Round 2. Fight!
성지대로 정진일 뿐입니다.
Now he's gonna go cranky mode. He's gonna like, how dare you beat me one round? Look at this fucking cheating shit.
눈을 조심하십시오. 홀리노바. 사르반노스. 정의를 위하여 성스러운 신문을. 이 또한 시네트. 돌아가시.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Get the fuck off me!
정의를 위하여 성스러운 신발.
Oh,
이 또한
겨우 그 정도가 그대의 의지라면
one more go at this dude, then I'm calling it.
이 세계의
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
에반젤라이저 콜리노바 헤르데르 에반젤라이저
성가 예상하게 글쎄 시원했겠습니다. 섭리대로 가볍고 시원했겠어. 섭리대로
Dude, I was blocking that shit.
회개하십시오. 정의를 위하여 성스러운 신발.
Ah, the chosen $5. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good day, brother. Beer and chat, or bear and chat.
돌아가시게.
First
Thank you so much, bro. That's very kind of you, man.
2. Fight!
에반젤라이저 에반젤라이저 성질의 뿌리.
Dude, this dude's a pest.
회개하십시오.
Man, this is Garrus shit again.
이 또한
Alright, one more. One more.
실력
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
콜리노바 프레코블리츠 프레코블리츠 콜리노바 저스트 섭리대로 스플리터 포탐 정진의 뿌립니다. 섭리대로 회개하십시오.
Oh shit, I missed it.
에반젤라이저 섭리대로 받아보십시오. 포탐
잘 가시게. 파괴할 때다. 언제쯤이면
First player lose. Round 2. Fight!
정진의
방식이 하라. 섭리 시원했겠어.
섭리대로
Ah, eat my shit. Nah.
섭리대로 받아보십시오.
DNF Duel, young. This guy's a pest.
겨우 그 정도가
It's like arguing with a leftist. They got an answer for everything. I'll just show you quickly what the character select screen looks like. That's the boss character. Got a female ninja in here. Hang on. Alright guys. I need some snoozy. But the next time, so later on, actually going to be doing a fake cast with Firelord for the first time in a while. So, yeah, he's going to be on with me for that, which will be cool. We'll start discussing any and all things fighting game related, including some Tekken stuff. I'll see if I can find some news and stuff as well. I think from memory, we generally ask people to come into the, they can post questions in the podcast chat, or maybe even invite it onto the cast itself, so we can have a chat and they can ask stuff if that's what they want. But yeah, so anyway guys, we'll leave it there. Thanks you so much for everyone that attended and donated and had good discussions as always. Anyway, catch you next time.